you doing? Oh my god. Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Why is it not working?
Hey, I finally got my menu fixed. Oh my god. I can't remember anything. Oh, hey. Okay.
Can you hear me? Yeah, that's been out for a while. There's been a lot, like a lot. Like I haven't even been playing that much either, and I still haven't figured out everything that's released. Uh, Press RB, hold LT, pretty much.
So, do we want to start at the beginning with the tea or at the end?
I guess beginning's fine.
Beginning's perfect. Okay, so obviously things are okay-ish till about. Uh, oh no, it was going back and forth, like starting in May of last year. Um, it was very weird because like the weekends that he didn't have his kid, he was like a
Oh,
completely different person.
so you were like dating somebody with a kid?
Yeah, it was.
That's
Um,
a red flag. Well, not a red flag, but it's not some. It's something people usually won't do.
um, to be fair though, like I love kids. I don't know, but I don't have any of my own. Anywho, so the weekends that he didn't have his kid, like I don't know, like you ever witness a bipolar episode on someone?
Like a switch, yeah.
Yeah, like Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah.
So, and that's what it was. And it was like every 2 weeks. And then, like, he had talked about something because I wasn't getting sexual with him anymore. Not sexy time, but sexual. Just talking sexual or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, I gotcha.
And so he got mad about it. And I'm like, what is so wrong about it? I told you that, like, sex is just a bonus to me.
Mm.
I was like, I don't know why it's such a big deal. Well, Cat came out of the bag like a week and a half later of dealing with it and him trying to break up constantly. If you hear wind, that is my bad because I just walked outside.
No, you're good.
Um, but come to find out, he was on OnlyFans paying people, you know, for their stuff.
Paying for services.
Yeah, yeah, and this was in June, like 2 weeks before I flew out there to go see him for 2 weeks. I was mad. I was like, well, I can't get a refund on my ticket because I was stupid and didn't get a refund ticket. It's like, I'm still going because I can't take back my vacation time from work. But then he apologized for it. And then instead of taking my word of me telling him it feels to me like you're cheating when you're actively paying someone for something,
Right.
he had to ask the person, like, well, my girlfriend says that I'm cheating. What do you think?
Oh, okay. Okay.
And the girl was like, you're the one making the choice to cheat. And I'm like, you couldn't just take my word for it. You had to ask somebody else. Like, okay.
I would expect usually that, like, they will, like, deny it, like, oh no, it's not cheating, but she was even like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because I tried to explain to him, like, you're taking that time and that attention from me and giving it to someone else. I was like, that's not physically cheating, but emotionally, it's cheating.
Yeah.
And yeah, so we ended up making up. Everything was good.
How did that
Everything was
happen?
great.
Wait, how did that happen?
How did we make up?
Yeah.
He used his silver tongue
Okay, that makes
to
sense.
like,
Okay,
yeah.
makes sense.
And so everything was good until end of September. And then he went ghost mode.
Was it September of last year, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
September 24th, to be exact. It's so bad. He stopped answering my calls.
Let's do this.
Stopped, like, PlayStation, everything. Like, he dropped off the face of the earth. I was like,
Wow.
motherfucker, like, see, the thing is I had left something of my dad's at his place as a promise that I would be back because he didn't think I was going to come back. And I was going to get that shit back because no matter what, my dad's dead. So yeah, to me, it's super important.
Wait, like what's important?
So my dad had died
Uh-huh.
and I had left something that belonged to my dad
At his
at his
place?
house
Okay,
as
gotcha.
a promise that I would be coming back because he didn't think I was going to come back.
That's an interesting thing to do.
It was a stupid thing to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't say stupid, but I just thought it was interesting because, like, I don't know, you could have, like, left a piece of jewelry that didn't matter that much or something, like you.
My dad, it was my dad's wedding band. I'm not leaving that because it's got my mom and my dad's anniversary on it, like engraved on it, plus me and my brother's name engraved.
And you've left something that valuable over, like, somebody's house that you barely.
Yeah, it was my promise that I was coming back. And so when he dropped off the face of the earth, I said, screw this. I jumped in my car, drove 2,000 miles straight through, did not stop other than to get gas and to eat and go to the bathroom. showed up at his house at the time he was just getting home. And I was like, this is perfect. And he's like, what are you doing here? And I'm like, I'm here for my dad's shit.
That's fair.
And he's like, well, can we talk? I was like, no, you want to talk now that we're face to face because I took the time out of my life to drive. Like, I didn't message him at all, except for one time. And that's because I was like 2 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something I think I'm missing here. Why are you pissed this time?
Why am I pissed at him?
Yeah, this time because I remember the OnlyFans thing, and then what else?
So he dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, just because he just went ghost. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. And so I had went down there to grab my dad's stuff. He asked me what I was doing there and if we could talk because I hadn't slept yet. I was like, well, I haven't slept yet. And he's like, well, you can sleep. I was like, okay. Well, I went to sleep. When I woke up, he had already went to work. And
Hmm.
he had sent me a text message saying, when you wake up, if you're okay with it, can you stay until I get off work? I was like, well, I guess. But I went to get in my car and my headlight was out and it was nighttime and I wasn't about to get a ticket. So I was like, fuck it, I'll wait till morning.
No, that's fair. That's smart.
And of course, Silver Tongue did it again.
Yeah.
And
It was just
but this time I stayed there. I transferred with my job. I took a personal leave though, before transferring, so that way I wouldn't get fired, if that makes sense.
So you transferred your job to like 2,000 miles away from where you used to live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So I transferred, then I started living there. Everything was good until it
Until it
wasn't.
wasn't. Yeah, yeah. I understand.
um, put it simply, it was like a series of unfortunate events that happened,
Uh.
literally. Cause we were doing the deed and a tape measure fell and hit me in the head, gave me a concussion.
Uh. That's interesting.
But yeah, yeah, it sucked. Cause my friends, cause I had put it on Snapchat, cause my eyes were yellow, and they're like, "Is he beating you?" And I'm like, "No." Funny story. So wait, what?
Oh no, you're good.
Oh,
Or something.
so then right after the concussion, that same weekend we had his kid, and his kid was sick, like super sick, and I was concerned because you can tell when like a kid has a cough and it's like so bad that they can't breathe.
Uh huh.
Um, like a whooping cough, like an RSV cough, but I was like, something's not right. You need to tell his mom because information that's probably not needed, but it's going to be explained. He has none of his son's medical information.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Like she doesn't. I've asked him about it, but she doesn't give him like the medical card or anything.
Uh huh.
But so it's like, well, why can't you take him? He's like, well, I don't have his medical information. I'm like, if he is on any kind of Medicaid or medical with the state, they're gonna have that on file, so you can take him. And well, he didn't take him. And then that Monday he found out, oh, he's got pneumonia. Well, I was already starting to feel sick, like getting a sore throat. I was like, it's not bad. It's just a sore throat. No biggie. Well, he was starting to get sick with the same stuff. Well, mine was pharyngitis, his was bronchitis, and his son had pneumonia.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is a series of unfortunate events.
Yeah. So I had said when we had left the clinic, because I paid for the clinic trip, because he had said that the words, I don't have the money to go to the clinic. Okay, I'll pay for the stupid clinic trip. No big deal.
Girl?
Oh, yeah. There's more. There's so much more.
I mean, I
So
guess
we
you're
had
kind of
made
stuck here now. Like, you're kind of stuck in that situation now. Like,
nah, I left.
I'm talking about during that time.
Yeah, during that time, yeah. Hi, kitty. So we had made an agreement after we left the clinic that weekend, since he'd be off work, because he had weekends off, I would be off work. We're gonna sanitize the whole house. It was an agreement. Well, I thought it was an agreement. Um, and he just kept getting worse. So I was like, well, I'm really worried. If you're super worried about it, go to the ER. Because I had talked to my mom. My mom advised him to go to the ER as well, because it was just like setting in his lungs, like he was having pressure on his lungs. And that caused a fight, because he blamed me for him going to the ER, and I'm like, okay.
Wait, what?
And
How
that's
did he blame?
yeah.
How did he blame you for going to the ER? Or yeah.
It's just what he said. He flat out said, he's like, because of you, I have an ER bill. And I'm like, because of you made the choice to go. You're the one who signed the papers and everything. And so I said, if you're that worried about it, I'll help you pay it off.
That's very generous of you. That's all I gotta say. That's
Well,
crazy.
he didn't bring it up again after that. Like, he didn't bring it up or nothing, which was fine. Come to the weekend, and I start cleaning to sanitize everything in the house. Everywhere his son was at, everywhere we were at, kitchen, everything. And I felt sick because I opened something in the oven. Like, I opened the oven and I thought he had put it away and it was food, and he didn't. And it made me gag. And I had asked him, I was like, hey, can you please come get this dish because it's making me sick? Yeah. 30 minutes later, he still hadn't gotten the dish. And I'm like, I'm trying to clean this house. And he was sitting in the living room watching anime.
So food was
I
accumulating mold on it and like just
It was
getting really, really
accumulating
bad.
something.
Yeah, and he's just like sitting there watching it. Oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
and I was feeling sick off of it. And I'm like, okay, like whatever. And this was in November. Well, then we got into a fight because I had talked to one of my literally lifelong friends, and I have their stuff in my storage unit, like their military stuff. And I was like, hey, just so you know, storage unit went up in price. And they're like, okay, let me know and I'll take care of it. That was that.
Right.
I let him know. He got mad because the person that's a lifelong friend is also an ex. Well, I don't see how that's a problem, personally. Because, like, I don't know. I just
Uh,
didn't see it as a problem.
it's kind of like it's in the air. I think that's one of those things you probably gotta like if it was a healthy relationship, you have to talk to them about.
that doesn't state anything because you still talk to Hope. And he's like, no, I don't. And I'm like, yeah, Hope is his ex.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, ex friend. He said that they never dated, but he was absolutely in love with her. He was so in love with her that he broke up his marriage for this girl to turn around and get back with her husband.
Um. Okay.
Yeah. Lots. It's just a lot of BS. But, well, cat. So we got into a fight about it. And then he straight up told me, like, to my face, because I stood in the doorway and I wasn't going to let him walk away from me without talking to me. Because that's all I wanted was for him to communicate with me because it had gotten to the point where he wasn't communicating at all. Sorry, there's a train.
No, you're good. I heard it, but you're good.
Um, so he told me that he regretted me and that I reminded him of someone who had a male who had sexually assaulted him.
Uh,
I'm like,
wait, wait,
what
wait,
11?
wait, wait. Back up. What'd you say?
God. So he said that he resented and regretted me because I remind him of a male that was in his life that sexually assaulted him.
How did you remind him of someone like that? That would be my
Because
question.
I wasn't letting him leave the room because I was standing in the doorway trying to get him to talk to me.
Trauma. That's all I gotta say. Trauma.
Yeah. For sure. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then he sat there and said that he regretted me. And I was like, you know what? Like, at that point, I got pissed off.
uh,
And then I had asked where my keys were. Here comes the petty shit. He told me he didn't know where my keys were. I'm like, well, you have to know where they're at because my car keys are there, but my house keys aren't. I was like, and it's got my house keys to the house in Montana. He pretended to look for them, which he had them the whole time.
the hell are we doing? Wait, okay, so if he's basically, what is it? He's like basically saying that like he's terrified of you or whatever, like cuz you remind him of, someone like that. Like if that's the case, then like why hasn't he let you leave then? Cuz okay, okay. Okay.
Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Math ain't mathin' for
Yeah,
me either.
math ain't mathin'.
um, so I'd asked where my keys were. He said he didn't know where they were. Okay, well, I set them in the same place every day. And I hadn't left the house in 2 days because I had 2 days off. So where the hell are they? He got up, pretended he was looking for them. He's like, are these it? All nonchalant. I'm like, yeah, where's my other key? He's like, I don't know. And I'm like, don't fuck. Like, at that point, I flipped. I was like, don't fucking lie to me. There's no reason to lie to me.
Right.
And so I took his keys and took his house key because he was not going to lock me out with all my shit in the house, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Well, and then he advanced from the bedroom all the way to the kitchen in 3 strides and got in my face and was screaming in my face. And I shut down, and all I could say was, get the fuck away from me. And I kept saying it over and over again. And I had went grocery shopping, and I had bags of noodles on the floor. And he kicked them, and I was mad about that because I was like, I literally just tried to clean the whole fucking house, and you're just making it worse.
Uh-huh.
And so yeah, he knew I had his keys. I was trying to get the key off, and then I was in the corner of where the cabinets are, trying to get it off where he can't just yank them from me. and he was like grabbing my arm and everything, trying to get it. And I was like, fucking stop touching me. Like, he wasn't hitting me, but he was still grabbing me aggressively.
Wait, still has hands on you, yeah.
Yeah. So when I got the key, I finally gave him his keys, and he's like, "Give me the house key," and I was like, "Absolutely fucking not! Like, you got me fucked up." And I put it in my shirt. I'm like, "You ain't fucking getting it," because I knew he would. Well, I didn't know, but I just figured he wouldn't go into my shirt, you know.
Yeah.
Um. So anyway, he ended up leaving for the night. I don't know where he went. He said he slept in his car. I don't know. But he came back, and then he tried to talk to me about it. I was like, just don't understand why everything has to blow up with you. And it had gotten to the point, like, I started shutting down. And he told me it was just because I was talked to the person to inform them about the storage unit. I'm like, I told you. And he's like, yeah, well, you've been talking to them for a while now. And I'm like the last 18 years of my life. You're right.
Oh, wait. All of this is like basically a reaction to you talking to the other person about their storage unit?
Yep.
Okay.
So to appease him, I was like, what do you want me to do? Block him? I can do that. I don't have a problem with that. I'll block him. So, and they said, yeah. So I blocked him. No biggie, right? You would think, no biggie.
Right, yeah.
Thanksgiving comes around.
Oh,
So
you're
it's
still
like
with this guy. There's still things going. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, yeah. It goes all the way till February. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much. Well, Thanksgiving comes around. I'm making the food, and everything was good all the way up until I went to go pull the turkey out of the oven. And I don't know if it was just me, if I was getting sick or what. Like, at this time, I didn't know. And I started gagging. I was like, this is not good. This is not good. I was like, I don't gag over turkey. I like turkey because I like birds. I like to eat them.
Okay.
Sorry, if you hear that noise, that's my cat.
Oh, you're good.
So I asked him, I was like, can you get the turkey out of the oven? He's like, yeah, not a problem. And when he opened the top of it to carve it, like, I was dry heaving and gagging, and he's like, you deal with cows. How is this? I'm like, I can deal with cow shit. I can deal with a decomposing body, but I don't know what's going on with that turkey. I can't handle it.
You can deal with a decomposing body, but there's something wrong with the turkey. Like, you just can't. Okay.
There's more leading up to it. Makes me sad, but things were fine
They
till
weren't.
no. So for about 2 weeks, around about 2 weeks, he had asked me to go to his Christmas party for December 16th.
Uh.
I think 14th, 16th. It was a Saturday. That's all I can remember. 16th. So I had taken some paid time off. I was like, well, if I'm going to take the day off, I may as well get paid for it. So I do that. And then the day before, which was the Friday, he's like, hey, by the way, I have to work Sunday. Sunday was our day off together. And I'm like, so you're going to work on our day off when there's plans? And he's like, well, they're mandating it. And I'm like, they can't mandate that you go to work on a scheduled day off.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, the day off has to be approved by or really has to be approved by the person that's they're talking about getting a day off to.
Mm-hmm. And so, like when you just know someone's lying,
Uh huh.
I was like, you don't have to lie to me if you just want to work because you want the hours. That's fine. But tell me the truth. Don't lie to me because I know you didn't get mandated because like, I'm not retarded. I know I'm slow, but I'm not retarded. Hard R on that, I guess.
Yeah, I got you.
It's like, So finally, after like 30 minutes of me saying, letting him know, like, I've caught you in a lie, just fess up. He finally tells the truth. He's like, yeah, it would be nice to have extra hours on my paycheck. It's like, okay.
Why was that so hard to say about talk about or say? Sorry.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, of course, I had my peer, Flow. Flow had come and gone, and then Flow started again. But it was different this time. So you know how I was gagging over a turkey?
Uh huh.
December 21st, I go to the doctor because something's not right. Like, I had huge globs coming out,
Gotcha.
and like, yeah. So, come to find out, miscarrying.
Oh,
I went to the doctor on my own without him. I came home, took a shower, cried myself in the shower because,
yeah,
that's
I
what you
understand.
do.
Yeah.
I go to wake him up for when he has to go to work, and I was like, it was there, but like, I don't know how to explain it to him because neither of us knew, but it's hitting me hard because I wanted a child.
Like with
And
him?
so, yeah.
Even
No,
after
I
all of this
know.
stuff is going on, or the previous stuff? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, trauma bond and delusional
Oh
is
yeah, trauma bond, Nicole, what you said, delusion. I mean, really, it's probably the silver tongue that you keep talking about. Oh,
it was just, yeah. So that weekend, which was the weekend before Christmas, um, I tried to talk to him about it. He's like, well, it's a blessing. And that hurts.
what?
Yeah. I know he didn't mean it for it to sound so harsh,
I mean, how else would that come off though? Like,
exactly. Like, and it broke me. Like, I'm not gonna cry. I cried earlier today, but it broke me, like, deep inside, and I was just like doing some self-reflection, like, all right, bitch, you've been through all this shit, and now you're going through this, and you're going through it alone, essentially, because, like, I had to beg him to get out of bed to go to the store to get me, like, not pads, but I guess diapers. I don't know, adult diapers, because I was just bleeding through everything.
oof.
Yeah.
Well, this is like
And
after you told him the information, right?
yeah.
That's crazy. I
And
guess I'd kind of understand if he didn't know, but like he already knows now, and he's still, I mean, still on the same timing he was when, you're telling him to clean up certain shit, and he's still watching anime. Just, he's still
the
lazy.
same day, the same day that I told him, like, I had sent him a text and I said, I feel so alone right now and I'm hurting.
Damn.
And he had this is what really kind of it really pissed me off more than
Worse
anything
than the "it's a
because
blessing" thing.
yeah, because he said, "Well, I'm not good at this stuff. Maybe you can talk to my mom."
What? Huh?
I don't want to talk to your mom. I want to talk to you about this.
Yeah.
I ain't having a child with your mama.
So just you like completely checked out essentially.
Yeah.
Uh.
And so, you know, I guess New Year's Eve was okay. I guess.
I don't know about that one.
Going to work. Well, January comes around. He ends up going to somewhere for an entire week because we got into a fight because I had told him I'm hurt. Like, I had finally just blew up. I was like, you don't, and I told him, I was like, you don't touch me, you don't hug me, you don't kiss me, you don't ask me how my day's going, you don't do none of this. I was like, but you expect me to do all these things around the house. Like, I don't expect anything from you. And I'm like, making underhanded comments about something not being done because we both went to work that day is expecting me to do things even though I don't have the time.
I mean, he was making it seem like he didn't have the time either.
Well, him and his mom's both stated he works 5 days a week and he works 12-hour shifts. And I was like, no, he works 11-hour shifts. And they're like, no, he works from 5 to 5. And I'm like, he has an hour-long break. No, he doesn't. He works 11-hour shifts. And all he does is have to watch a line. And there were times where some days I would work 15-hour days. There was one day I worked a 22-hour day. But because I didn't get
22 hours?
22 hours.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you?
My job.
Wait, isn't it not the train job? It was the driving job, right? You drive for work.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It was fun. It was not fun. Granted, most of it was me staring out a freaking window reading, but not all of it, because I had to take them from one end of the train to the other end, back to the middle, back to the end, back to the front, back to the
Right.
middle. Like, I'm still constantly having to be vigilant on stupid people, because that state is full of them. And, his mom tried to go to his defense about, well, he works a lot. So do I. Like, it doesn't matter whose
Yeah, it's
job
not an
you work on.
excuse.
Exactly. I was like, and I was pouring money into the house left and right during that whole time.
In the house that's not in your name? And by the way, is it a house or like an apartment?
It was a house.
Uh,
It was like one of those. It's not like a mobile home, but like what else would it be called? Modular?
trailer? Like, not trailer, it's not, you said it's a mobile home? Like it's a one-story
No.
kind of thing?
It was a one-story, but it wasn't a trailer, if that makes sense.
It's a mobile home, right? Like it's on the ground, like it doesn't move. Right?
Yeah, but this thing had a crawl space.
Tra trailers can have a crawl space. No, mobile homes can have crawl spaces. Yeah.
Only trailers I've ever seen has skirting around them, so I don't know. This thing was barely off the ground.
Right, and it's like a one-story kind of deal. It's like a small
Yeah.
compact house. Yeah, that's a mobile home. I don't know why it's
Well, it
still
had a
called a mobile
garage and
home, but
everything.
yeah. Oh, um,
So yeah,
It's an interesting.
I don't even know.
Yeah. Okay. That's a house.
Yeah, so like I had bought things for like I made Halloween decorations. I bought things for Christmas. I bought over
Like for the house.
$2,000. Yeah.
Ah.
I bought over 2,000 and some change on just him and his kid for gifts. Um and then I bought the shower stuff in both bathrooms. He bought the bed, Lou. I bought brand new pots and pans.
So y'all were both dumping money, but like you didn't even like this isn't in your name, and you're putting a lot into it.
Yep. I was all in, dude.
Ugh.
I know. If this was a cartoon, you'd probably like slap the shit out of me. It's fine. It's totally fine. You know? But February comes around and we had this is the part that pissed me off because I sat in front of him and this is how I know I said what I said because he got to the point where he was saying I didn't say stuff and I was like, all right, I'm gonna start writing this shit down in my phone and putting a check mark
Good. Yeah.
when I know, yeah, like, so I know that one, it's off my list, so I've said it. It's done. I had made plans for because his birthday was earlier that week for the weekend to take him to dinner, watch a movie, and then we were gonna celebrate Valentine's Day together. That didn't happen. I told him dinner will be done by 5. 5 o'clock rolls around. He's still not up. So I go in and I said, hey, dinner will be done soon. I was like, all I have to do is the potatoes and the gravy, and that's it. 6:30 rolls around. Well, it's close enough to 6:30 because it was 6:24. May as well. Close enough for government work. He still has not gotten up, and I had went in there several times. And he, at this point, he's just ignoring me. I had made his plate as well as my plate, sat it on the table, got drinks, and was just waiting for him. And he just kept ignoring me.
Like while you're like calling to him.
Like I went into the room to wake him up, and he
Oh.
was just ignoring me. And I finally like just ripped the sheet off the bed, and I said, "Get up." Just like as monotone as possible. Just get up.
Yeah, and what do you say? Oh, you reminded me of the dude that did you pull that again?
No. It's worse. He goes into the bathroom, locked himself into the bathroom. He is laying in the tub like a child, cradled. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you agreed just this morning at 5 o'clock that you would be up for dinner. Silence. Stonewalling me at this point, and that just kind of like, yeah, no, I don't like that. I really don't. And I had let him know this in the beginning of everything in our relationship. Don't stonewall me because I hate that. If you want to set me off,
There's not
do
one.
it, I guess. And so I had turned the shower on because he was in it. And I had turned the shower on.
Nice.
I warned him 5 times. You don't get out of there. I'm spraying you with water.
Okay.
Get out. He didn't get out. I sprayed him with water. And then felt bad immediately. Okay, I was like, get up and get dry clothes on at least. Like, I immediately was feeling guilty because I'm like, softy over here.
I mean, this is abstract. I'm not gonna lie.
I had to live through it. It was a roller coaster, and it hasn't been good since. But I hit him in the shoulder. Like, I just thumped him in the shoulder. I can't hit hard, especially when I'm mad. I don't hit hard when I'm mad. I don't know, it's like I get a minor dose of cerebral palsy or something, you know? Like, my muscles just don't want to work when I'm mad.
Yeah.
I don't have that adrenaline strength or whatever some people get when they're angry.
Yeah, that's adrenaline.
And so then, you know, he told me that he can't trust me, like, after he left. Like, he left. He left his phone. He left everything. And then came back the next day. When he came back the next day, he was throwing shit around aggressively.
Like having a tantrum?
Yep. I locked myself in the bedroom. He tried to force himself into the bedroom. I sat down in front of the door. I'm like, you ain't getting in here. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta tell you another tidbit of a different fight prior to this. But anyway. So he stated, he's like, you know, the difference between me and you is I won't barge in. He's like, I keep asking you to let me in. And I'm like, so you can get gun ammo? No, thank you. You're already being aggressive the moment you came back.
Wait, the ammo's in the bathroom?
The ammo was in the bedroom.
Oh, the bedroom. You locked yourself in the bedroom, sorry. Alright. I thought you said bathroom. Gotcha.
Close enough. They're like conjoined.
Yeah.
And I just kept saying, leave me alone. No. Just kept saying it over and over again because I didn't want to be around him. Like, I was getting anxious to the point I was shaking.
Yeah, I got you.
And so then he calls the cops.
He calls the cops on you?
He called the cops on me. I called the cops though as well.
Okay.
Because he said he was going to call the cops on me because I wouldn't let him into the room. I was like, call the cops. I was like, I'll call the cops too. I don't really fucking care. I let them know I'm locked in the bedroom. I have locked myself in there. I do not feel safe with him here. I want him to leave. That's all I said. And the operator was like, you don't have to lock yourself. There is an officer on the way. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I literally told you I don't feel safe and you don't want me to lock. No. Are we fucked up? First of all, we're not playing that game. Well, when the cop showed up, he asked what had happened, told him what had happened, and then of course, you know, Richard was here and everything. And
Richard's the guy and no.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The situationship.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
So the officer had asked about the door because the bedroom door was broken and busted. And that had happened in that time of when he said, I reminded him of the man that sexually assaulted him. Right after he said that, he started swinging at the door. And he broke the door.
This is that with one situation or is it a separate situation?
Previous situation. Like,
when you were trying to, you were blocking the, you were trying to talk to him. That's what that was.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. So at this point, it's February. I'm done. Like, I am done. I started packing my stuff. What I could fit into my car, because I live car. And, you know, the officer told him, hey, you need to give her some time. They end up leaving. I'm sitting there just trying to relax, just not, just to get out of my panic state. He
Tell me
comes
we get it.
back
Yes.
Oh shit.
10 minutes,
Oh
10 to
yeah.
15
Good
minutes,
game.
looking for something.
That was definitely a
It
good
was
game.
a
Oh, yeah.
Steam Deck. That's what it was. I'm like, why? Like, the officer literally told you to give me time. And you're coming right back.
I'm just gonna
That makes no
level
sense
up this
to me.
damn sniper.
It's his house, but he had to like basically leave it.
Because he didn't have to leave it. He was going to go to work.
Oh, okay,
That's what he told the officer.
gotcha.
But because I had been living there for 5 months, they can't force me to leave because I'm technically.
Well, yeah, you can't do that, and also you're. I'm gonna assume you're contributing like something else to the house too, right?
All the groceries.
Yeah, yeah,
For
yeah.
him and his kid, the gas back and forth to go pick up his kid.
Everyone doing that consistently for 5 months, 6 months. Yeah, yeah, you can't.
Yep. Sent him money for my portion. Yeah. Yeah. Make that make sense.
Yeah, I got you.
So, anyway, I packed up all my shit. And I'm proud of myself for not being petty because the petty side of me wanted to be petty.
It's fair, considering everything you tell me.
I should have
Not
done
hearing his side, but he's just coming from your side. It's like, yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't even know. Yeah. Oh, he ended up leaving Primordial.
Wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is this who I think this is?
Uh,
Is this
the person that came
Is this
from
Reed?
Primordial.
Is this Reed?
No, ew. No.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. No. Because you remember there's a thing there too, but okay.
Yeah, Reed.
There is, let's say there is an attempt on that one side.
Yeah. No. Remember the whole ordeal with I was gonna say seize the gay, but seize the day people.
Seize the gay. Yeah, I remember seize the day when we came over there and we just like wrecked shop.
So all that was. Oh hey, Northern Lights are out. Northern Lights are out and they're red.
This time, nice.
Yeah, they were green last year.
Yeah, I remember that because you sent me the picture. They were green and blue.
Oh yeah, they're pink, red, and green right now.
Wouldn't mind
They're
a little picture, but
I'm in town though.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Was it you were like on the outskirts when you sent the Northern Lights picture?
Yeah, I went like 10 miles outside of town.
Gotcha.
It's dark.
Wait, you're still like that's Alaska, right? Where was it? Oh yeah, Montana. But you were driving to Alaska, or not Alaska, Canada? It was like to work.
I wasn't even driving. I wasn't even driving for work. I just drove outside of town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I like probably missed.
On the train with Bozeman, going from Bozeman.
Yeah, like for work.
The one that a whole bunch of colors in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was Bozeman. Did he go outside? Oh shit. Well, at least he's not scared no more. That's my roommate.
Very good.
Did he actually hiss at you? Yeah. That's funny. So yeah, I'm back in Montana though. I left everything how it was. But the day that I left, he had showed up with his son. Not to stay, but to grab some of his son's toys, which is totally fine. That's fine. Walking?
Yeah, he literally just is.
Okay. It's fine. No, unless if he's on the leash, you weirdo. Oh, well. All right. Anyway, so he showed up the last day that I was there with his son, and of course, I'm not the type of person that wants to drag any kids into anything that's
Right.
adult.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
And it had snowed there, and I hadn't gotten the snow off my car. Like my car was packed, but I hadn't gotten none of the snow off of it, you know?
Yeah.
And so like I step outside to go smoke a cigarette, and then he was gonna reverse, and then he put it in park, and then he starts to clear the snow off my car. I was like, what the fuck? Just mentally, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't. Yeah, he also hit my car. He backed into it.
Wait, so he cleared snow off your car and then he hit it? Or is it separate separate events? Okay.
Separate events, yeah.
So wait,
It comes and goes in pieces. So bad.
wait, why were you mad that he was clearing snow off of your car?
I didn't want him touching my car.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't want him
that's fair.
doing anything nice
Like
for me
bound,
at
like
home.
just didn't want anything to do with him. I understand. Yeah.
Yeah. But when he hit my car, I had worked 17 hours that day and came home and finally had gotten to sleep like an hour before he was supposed to go get up to go to work. And he woke me up and he's like, I hit your car. And I'm like, is it bad? He's like, it's noticeable. And I'm like, this is a yes or no question. Is it bad? Like,
It's like define bad, you know, like.
Well, like, it's not bad. He just scraped it. Like, you can definitely tell that he hit it. I was like, oh man.
Like a minor cosmetic thing.
Well, the thing is though, I got it quoted from the body shop, and because it's on 2 different panels, it's gonna cost a penny. And I'm like, that's great.
Oh yeah, they kind of rip you off with that stuff. Scratches and like
Just
small
rip it out.
dents, yeah.
All
And
of
it costs like
rip it out.
$700.
More than that.
Or like how bad was the scratch then?
The scratch wasn't bad. On one panel, but on the other panel, so like on the very far fender, like the back fender,
Uh,
it was dented in, and also like broke one of the clips on the mud thing, mud flap.
uh.
So I was like, I'm just gonna buff it out and just try and find breaking. It'll be fine. No biggie. Still haven't done it, but it's fine.
Right.
But
Sorry,
what
I'm
about
playing
you?
Call of Duty. You got people just laying in grass and shooting from far away, and I'm using this like okay rifle, but it's not being able to reach them.
Have you seen that old man that like no scopes, like he's a retired sniper?
I saw an old man that was like he's retired or whatever, retired sniper, and I've seen him like just go ape shit on a sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. And it's like, bro, I couldn't do that to save my life.
Yeah.
Like, you want to die today? All right, we're gonna meet Jesus.
I was just shooting him from a football field or something. Like it's kind of crazy.
Nobody can hear what we're talking about, right?
It's on stream. But yeah.
Great. Well,
I warned. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna. You were like, yeah, okay, stream,
well,
sure.
I'm gonna put it out there. He goes by Marcerius.
Oh, oh, nice.
It's Richie 252.
Yo.
It's fine. It's fine. If y'all want some trauma, go that way. I'm sorry.
So, oh, since we're in the moment, no, go ahead and name drop. But yeah, it's crazy.
About as petty as I'm gonna get.
That's fair. I didn't know. Wait, so he was the dude that we like basically like. Caesar Day was like trying to like I guess mess with him because he left the guild and like we responded with basically farming their entire organization, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I know what you're talking about.
Yep. And it's like, oh, okay. And we both ended up leaving because I left Primordial to go to Seize the Day, and then I met him, and then everybody that was all I was nobody's show fucking pony in that. Okay, I'm gonna just state that now. But they were treating me like I was somebody's show pony. I was like, I might flirt, but when I'm into somebody, I stop flirting with everybody else.
Yeah, I think you told us this if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
It's like everybody
Yep.
was at. I was at a point where like every dude essentially, except like me and Dan, were just like they were fawning over you essentially.
Yep. Yep. And I was like,
I guess it just comes with the territory because you know you were flirting back, so that makes sense.
I'm a flirt.
Yeah.
Sometimes. I always tell everybody right now, I'm a depressy expressy now, so kick rocks.
No socks. But I guess is that like the end of everything? It's just kind of like messy, messy, messy.
It's extremely messy. I mean, like we don't talk no more. Oh, I went and got a DNC done because I had found out that because we had had intimate
Yeah.
intercourse, in the beginning of February, and I had found out that I was Prego Diego, and I tried to talk to him. He completely ignored me. I was like, you know what? I got to do what's best for me, and I'm not going to bring a child into this world if they're not going to have a father in their life.
To be fair though, it was kind of irresponsible, you know, do to do,
I know.
you know.
I
But
know.
and you got all these problems with him, but I got you. Stuff happens. Silver tongue is in play. I got you. Um, you're basically just dating a child for the most part. Like, oh my god,
I have been going to therapy since I've gotten back.
great for you, man. I appreciate that. Kudos. You got some people that go through things like that, and they just, yeah,
Suffer.
yeah,
Suffer in silence. We call it cis. Cis woman, but
yeah. Well, you know, I know I'm good, so I don't need to go. You know that. That's just kind of the response to that stuff.
my
Like
therapist
that's
fucked me up. But she fucked me up, dude. Like when I thought I was good. No, no.
yeah. I can imagine.
I was like, bitch. I came here to make sure I was good, and I ain't good.
Yeah. Considering like from your side of the story, the guy's a pretty piece of shit. But like I hope he gets the therapy too for the sake of his child.
I tried to get him to go to therapy with me. It was one of those things. I had said, well, we should go to therapy. He's like, let me guess, I need to go to therapy. And I'm like, hold up, hold your horses.
I
We
mean,
should
bro,
go to
you're
therapy.
locking yourself in the you know not you know shitting on him or anything, but you know he's locking himself in the bedroom, not bedroom, bathroom, and
Bathroom. Yeah.
you know, fetal position in the tub, and basically acting like a pet at at that time because you're like, hey, I just want to talk to you. You know, if you don't get out of the tub, I'm gonna spritz you with the shower head. Like, I don't know what to
My
tell you.
thing is, what brought me back the last time, the very, very final last time, is he finally like cried in front of me and like let things out. And I'm like, why is it so hard for you to talk to me? And the reason why he had a lot of resentment towards me and why he put me through a lot of the shit that he says he put me through is because of another girl. Another girl chose his roommate over him.
While you guys were together,
No, we weren't together at the time.
but
But
like,
he was trying to get with the girl and she was trying to get with his roommate. And I guess I don't know her
I
side of the
don't
story.
understand the correlation. But
Right? I'm like,
yeah, that's a thing. I understand, but like, I don't understand the correlation.
our names aren't like, we don't even look alike. I'm like, how can you compare me to somebody like that when we don't even look the same?
And that was like that was the reason he was treating you the way he was treating you, or
And that's what he said. But I think it's not that I think, because I even asked my therapist, I was like, why? Like, why? And she's like, unhealed people from their own childhood. She's like, from what you've told me, she's like, he's got a lot of things he doesn't know how to handle. And the fact that you're actually sticking around and staying instead of leaving him, you're
it's
not
making it worse.
abandoning him. No. Well, the abandonment, like, he has abandonment issues because anytime I'd say that I would leave is when he would start to change.
Oh, that's obvious.
So it's like, what in the hell? And here's the part that, like, I even had said in a therapy session, I was like, I know it's stupid. I was like, but I still love the guy. I was like, I don't love the things that he's done to me, but I love the good that he has done when it was good.
Yeah.
And, like, she just stared at me, and I'm like, I'm in love with a ghost. Are you happy now?
Yeah, but someone, oh, a part of him, but like, kind of, I guess, set aside kind of a little bit the other stuff.
The rose-colored glasses, man, they will kill you.
I thought the truth. Mm,
But yeah, no, I came back to Montana, got my job back up here, like transferred back up here, work a lot more, and get paid more.
what do you mean you work a lot more? You were working like 20. You had sometimes where you're working 20-hour shifts. Crazy.
Yeah, but like now I'm working 6 days a week. I had
What
today off. I got
hours?
to do things. Anytime they call me.
Oh, you're just on call. Yeah, that's crazy. I bet you got that money.
Well, that used to piss him off, like, cause I would go to sleep when I'd get home, like, and I would sleep any chance I got, cause I don't know when I'm gonna get called.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, let me sleep. But also, I didn't like.
You enjoy that?
Understand
Like,
why I was.
ugh.
I don't want to do a 9 to 5.
You know what? That's fair. That's valid. That's so valid. 9 to 5, it's killer. But it depends on the day. Honestly, it depends on the hours you're getting. Like I don't necessarily like my 1 to 10, but like if I had a, I'm trying to go to morning shift. If I have a morning shift, then like whatever. Because I could kind of just deal with people that are just assholes, like the customers. I could deal with them being assholes. If I know I'm about to get off at like 4, you know, like there'll still be daylight left. But if I'm, coming in at daytime and I'm not leaving until night, it starts getting to you, you know.
Yeah, it's like, hey, get bent.
Yeah,
Get done.
yeah. You got a lot of entitled people. They're like, you know, I guess they don't look, and or they're just like, you're basically, I'm like your butler, I'm like your servant. Like, oh, you should do this for me. You got to do this for me, you know.
I don't like that kind of like people with those kind of mentalities, you know?
Yeah,
Because it's like I just do my job and I go home. I am not dirt beneath your feet. I am a human fucking being.
yeah, yeah. But a lot of our customers are very older. Like, you know, they should be a relic in an ancient box of some sort. But they're still walking and still able to do things. And
The only ancient relic that they would be in my box is like a shit box for a cat.
like and the thing is also, like, they're almost not able-bodied, so just really inconvenient things, like either with technology or, hey, I know this thing is right in front of me, but where is this? Oh, it's right behind you. Like,
Instead of taking the time to actually look.
yeah,
Screw that.
Which I can't fault them, but at the same time, you know, you should probably have some children. If you don't have children, but you should have children. They're like adults or teenagers, and they should tell you, like, hey, you could just order this online. You don't have to go to the store.
You know what's bad?
What's that?
Like during that time that I was there, I gained weight so bad. And I was like, we're done. When I got back, like um I went and spent like $250 on shoes, tennis shoes, orthopedic shoes, okay? So that way, because I wasn't doing a lot of walking, but when I started walking some more again, I was walking wrong. Like I was walking on the outside of my feet instead of the inside, if that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So I spent the money to go get shoes to help correct my own fucking feet and started walking a lot, swimming. I love swimming. And so I lost the weight that I gained when I was there. Granted, some of it was baby weight and water weight, but
What's water weight?
like where you so water weight is when you eat too many salty things and your body holds on to as much fluid as it possibly can.
So it doesn't get dehydrated, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But not no more. Oh, and I got two new tattoos, which is great.
My dumbass thought water weight meant like if you drink water too fast, basically you just held it in your stomach.
Well, oh, that's waterlogged.
Okay, okay, that's the thing. Okay.
Yeah. Like if you drink, yeah, because if you drink too much water, like at once,
Yeah, you drink it too quick.
um, yeah, and then you lay down, you literally slosh like a waterbed.
Yeah, I used to like,
Waterlogged.
especially like working the job that I work, or just my work ethic, like requires me to drink water, like a fuck ton of it when I do, and like I get the little sloshing thing, and I don't know, I kind of make a game out of it.
Oh my lord.
Just sounds like a little bit of water in a jug. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fun, but I got you. So you could like basically hold on to that like
Yeah.
so-called fat basically. No, I guess it wouldn't be
Uh,
fat. Like basically you just be bloated from like drinking so much water at once, right?
hmm
Okay.
Also, when your stress levels, which is the cortisol level,
Uh,
is super high, your body uh holds on to everything. Um, I don't know how to explain it. I tried to explain it one time, so we're gonna try it again. Um, so when you have super high stress levels, your body can't relax. It can't let go of that energy. It can't burn what it needs to burn.
okay.
So it holds it in a store for like it's like adrenaline type thing, but it's
Oh.
not the same thing. And so like when it's cortisol, it's in your face, like your face gets swollen, you get really bloated. It's bad.
My partner's like just like you get bloated really easily. I wonder if that's what it is at cortisol, because especially working the job that I work, man. Stress is it just comes with it, man. It's a byproduct of working the job that I work.
Do you drink any herbal teas?
I don't know, and I like tea. Like I like tea over coffee for sure.
Chamomile tea or lavender tea.
Chamomile, like the flower
Mm-hmm.
chamomile tea or lavender tea. I'll look into it. What kind of brands?
So I can't remember, but it's a USDA organic. Shit. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I know I seen it earlier today at Walmart. I was like, hey, I should get some of that, but I already had some tea. Green tea is also another good thing too.
I like green tea. Is Lipton green tea like good for you? Because I feel like it just tastes so good to the
I've
point where
never
it's like,
drank Lipton.
okay, I feel like, okay, this tastes way too good. Like, there's no way this is healthy, you know?
Well,
Yeah, it does, but like the taste, I don't know. It's like it's nice, nice.
You
Like
like crayons? Do you like to eat crayons?
no, I don't like to eat crayons, but you know, like I don't know how to explain it. Lipton tea is good. Like tea in general is good. I feel like I might have a problem, you know.
No, you're good. My mom's, whenever she would make tea, she would use Lipton black tea.
Mm.
And I don't know if she just enjoyed, letting her kids suffer, but she'd boil the tea bags.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're supposed to you're supposed to steep it. So when people boil it, I'm like, you're basically just making black coffee, but it's not coffee.
I think I definitely treated my teeth the way that, like really unhealthy, especially when I was a child. Like, you know, we had water, but like we also had the tea bags, so they were really cheap. You know, I was poor when I was a child, so tea bags were like basically juice to me. You know, I'd get a pot, I'd just like boil water and then put the tea bag in it, and then just saturate the fuck out of it with a bunch of sugar.
Jesus Christ. You're like, sugar? Yeah, I want that.
Yeah.
It was always sweet tea and Kool-Aid in our house growing up.
Mhm.
And if we had soda, don't touch it because it's mom or dad's. Like
I'm not gonna
you're
lie, I'd
messing
still
with
sneak
mom
the
or dad.
soda though.
Listen, when they're asleep, they don't know.
Yeah, yeah, you know, just make sure that the refrigerator doesn't open, you know, really loud or close really loud.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of sucked for us when we were kids because my parents lived, like, their room was downstairs and ours was upstairs. And
Oh,
my room specifically was right above my parents' room. So me trying to sneak
you got
soda
Mission Impossible.
for real.
I lived in a situation like that too, where the like basically Guardians were downstairs and I was upstairs, and like I don't know why it was like fully furnished. The kitchen, it's like living room was right next to each other. Then their bedrooms right next to the living room, so it's like right next to the kitchen. And we had so much furniture in there, like German antiques, couches, big ass TV. And for some reason, it still had so much reverb and echo. So when you came downstairs, I mean, unless you were a ninja, they heard you. Yeah.
uh, let's see here. So I remember distinctly it was the fourth step down to always skip it.
Oh, because it had a
And
creek. It had a creek.
it was loud.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, we're not doing this. Now I remember there was one time my dad had woke me up for school. I was in middle school, and I went to go down the stairs, and I fell down the stairs because I was still half asleep. Great, it was a fun time.
Yeah.
It was not a fun time.
It was
I
always
missed
like
like 3 days
mini
of school.
missions.
I pulled a neck muscle. It was bad. That's fine.
It was like sleeping wrong or just.
I fell down the stairs, my dude.
Oh wait, okay, I didn't hear that.
Damn.
I remember this is loud gunshots in the game, but I remember one time I was in my mom basically tried to put me in every sport possible. Just I don't know, torture I guess. 'Cause I didn't like sports. Like I was like a intellect kind of person, you know, chess and
Your mom
like
basically said, I don't want you at the house.
yes, and also you're a dude, you're going to play sports, you know. So
Oh my gosh.
uh, wrestling tryouts was a thing, and I got thrown on my head, and that was an experience.
I bet.
You ought to
A
think like on
concussion?
trial. No, it wasn't a concussion, but like when I landed on my neck, like you could hear the, and I thought, oh, I'm dead probably.
You almost had a come to Jesus meeting,
Oh
you
yeah,
saying?
yeah, definitely a higher power essentially. You gotta think at tryouts like they'd be a little bit more gentle, kinda. You know, wouldn't like, cause like the thing is, as tryouts, and you possibly are dealing with people that don't know anything about wrestling, and they didn't give a fuck about any of that. They were like, yeah, you about to get this work. So, yeah, got dropped in my head, and I just heard that loud crack from my neck, and I thought, yeah, I think my neck's broken, and people thought my neck was broken too, but thankfully it wasn't. I just got a really good stretch. Let's just say that. Like I got a chiropractor experience, and I've never been to a chiropractor. You see what I'm saying?
Fuck that. I don't know if it's just like, have you been playing BDO?
No, I haven't been playing BDO. I'm waiting for that Smoke Classic come out, and then I'm like really trying to get back into the PvP and the grind and stuff. But I just really want to like this character. But what's up? What's going on with BDO?
Oh fuck, I don't know. That's the problem.
I have been PvPing a little bit with on the warrior, but other than that, no. I haven't been grinding at all. Like I haven't had any incentive to grind.
Jesus. I I remember fucking up my elf
The ranger?
for yeah, that one. Oh, that one. They all have elf in it. I don't know. But I like screwed up her ring menu, and I'm like, how do I get that done? Because I
Oh,
have, yeah, it's bad. Like I have pets in 3 different spots. No, I had pets. I finally got the inventory back, but I had pets. Hey, kitty. Um, on the down part of the down, yeah, down part of the menu. Um, can you like chill, please? By the way, if you hear any weird noises, it's the cat.
oh, you're fine. I got cats. 6 of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Good
Stop
times.
trying to eat the mic. So I got this cat when I got back as a little emotional support animal, and I think I'm more of his emotional support
Yeah.
because he has to be perched on my shoulder. Stop trying to eat the mic. He has to be perched on my shoulder, and he
I
just
just have
barks.
4 new babies too. One of the cats didn't get fixed, or the mama cat, the cat that caused more cats, had more cats. So there are 4 new babies.
Are they what colors?
Um, 2 tabbies and a black cat and like a hybrid. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like really, it's a furry one. Like everybody else is kind of short haired, but the hybrid black cat essentially is like it's furry, fluffy, basically. Like that's all I gotta say. Yeah.
Wow, it takes 3 hours, 4 hours to go from that new place that was opened up.
Land in the Morning Light.
Yeah, to Velia.
There's a fast travel for it. Oh no! Oh no! Did you take a boat to?
No, I sent my stuff. I sent my stuff on a transport. I transported some stuff.
Okay, gotcha. I thought
This
you
is what
like
it
took a
says in
boat
here.
out there, and I'm like, ooh, you didn't just do that.
I have a boat.
No, you can just fast travel there. It's a lot faster. A lot faster.
I have a revived lunar necklace. When did I get this?
Um, Probably from like Elvia or something.
I'm gonna sell it. I don't need it. I don't want it. So when I got back, like I looked how much gold I had. I had 1 billion gold.
A billion silver?
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
No, you're good. I think when I looked at it, I had like 5 billion. I think 5.3 billion.
Gone almost a year. I obviously screwed up somewhere. But I have 11.6 billion in silver just chilling in the central.
Nice, nice. I don't even know what I'm going for. I just kind of have it. Oh, so they have a like a pity system for the enhancements now for the accessories.
Really?
Yeah, you fail a certain amount of times, you just get it guaranteed. The catch is though that you can't cron, or is it you can't cron? No, no, no. You can cron, but you don't get like you know how if you fail you have a chance of getting like what is it, one fail stack per fail. I think if you use that method of I don't know what it's called, but if you do that where you just keep failing and eventually it gets guaranteed, you don't accumulate any fail stacks if you fail.
Jeez.
But I mean, it still don't matter. Like you basically like I think they said for Blackstar, if you fail like 40 times, you just get it free.
I want free shit. I like
So
free shit.
yeah, so if you just fail, 40 times, you just get it basically guaranteed. So theoretically, there shouldn't be a complaint about gear now, but there still is because I don't like grinding. I don't like grinding in a circle, killing things for like 4 hours.
I feel that.
Like if
I'm gonna
PvP,
do that.
if PvP was more like had the same amount of or close to the same amount of silver gained as opposed to PvE, like I would be geared already because like I love PvP. I don't like PvE.
Makes sense. I just collected everything that's been sitting there since March of last year. I have almost 15 billion. That's cool. We're just gonna leave
15
it there.
billion silver?
Yep.
Well, damn, excuse me. That's like an
Listen,
upgrade.
I know, and cannot remember if I was just doing it on
Do you think you would have gotten 15 billion silver if you were still playing like just regularly?
every day.
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't
Just
know.
going online just to check.
I don't know. Like I feel like once I get to like a 7 billion, I gotta spend it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with that stuff. I guess I could look and see. We'll go to my. What do I have in here? Ooh,
When, where, and why? I was listening. That's why I got all
I
those
got
kills.
P5s. Oh, and I still haven't
A
gotten everything from the
little drunk, but on
Black
point.
Spirit safe either.
Let's
So,
see.
like 46 collectible rewards.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
How am I supposed
yeah,
to
you
do
can't
that?
have more than two dogs, man. Those dogs at that size, bro, they'll that nice grass that you have will be gone, dude. We've done.
Yeah, I don't want
Can you hear
another
my cat
dog, man.
purring?
This
We
one's
got
this
full
one's
Hold
body.
loyal.
on, because I got people talking in my ear, like the people that are playing the game on my team.
Got
They're pretty loud. Give me a second.
what is
That's a
this?
dog kennel.
I've regrassed it 3 times, man. I've
You got a name. You got a guy named Saddam Hussein.
Oh my god.
But it's Call of Duty. I'm not surprised. They get
uh,
crazy on here.
out of all my characters or whatever you want to call them on BDO, I think my absolute favorite is Corsair.
I mm, yeah, that's fair.
Only because I named her Pearl of Bussy.
I mean, she's a pretty sick character. You think about it, like a mermaid that like a pirate kind of. But it's still ninja for me. But like,
Dude,
the
can you like take all your armor off and everything and then we can fight? Just like
I mean,
otherwise.
I can just get on the trial ninja. I think we're like you're the same power, you're the same gear score as a ninja, as a trial. I think.
Let me get onto my. Ooh, what am I doing?
Because I don't have ninja tagged or mained right now. Because like I said, I'm hoping that the new character is basically a replacement for ninja, like a better ninja.
Super legit.
If not,
Let me get.
I guess I'm gonna go back to ninja. I don't know. I don't know.
What do I do with the black crystal one? That's so stupid. We're done.
Just press square on it. It'll tell you the details. You like hovered on the item. It'll tell you what it does if you just press square.
I currently have like the #1 spot for money on Medea 1.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know you was balling like that.
Shit, I didn't know either. I would like more money, please. Thank you.
Need to stop playing more often.
Stop. What's with these Old Moon Guide advanced lessons?
I don't know. I've never heard of that item.
It's May 14th, before maintenance. You can get Old Moon advanced lesson ticket from challenge options every day.
What's the Old Moon Advanced lesson? What is that?
Something from challenges that you can get. There is a 10% chance upon registering to obtain Jetna certificate seal right away. To register for lessons only during the event period. You will not be able to register once the event ends. Please refer to the event notice for more details. Oh, fuck off! Learn more. Web viewer pops up. Fuck. Scroll. Let me scroll. Thank you. What is the damn bitch? Magical elixirs? Elixirs? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they like combined all the elixirs and combined all the blackstone, if I'm not mistaken.
What's the reward? A certificate seal. So what can you do with the certificate seal? Can you tell me? Oh, okay. So you can get a classic outfit box. You can get Isaac box plus 100. Get made for hire box or Supreme Old Moon box. Mount scale change. Mythical feather, whatever that is.
It's like there's an upgraded version of the mythical horse now. Or not the mythical horse, the dream horse. It's called a mythical horse. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, what kind of horse is it?
It's upgraded versions of the previous horses. So the Pegasus, the Doom horse, and the Unicorn.
Oh, so it's just like...
So like the Doom, basically, you have what is it? The Doom has blue flames now, and it creates two different versions of itself. So basically, you could have up to 6 people riding one horse, essentially. Like, you could have 2 for 1 horse, basically. So, and it spawns 2 other horses. So that's 3 horses. 6 people can ride, wherever you go, essentially. Actually, they can go wherever they wherever they want. Kind of crazy. Increased damage. Pegasus basically flies now, and they have this black version of it. It has a super burst version that, like I said, it basically flies now.
The isn't the black Pegasus? Isn't it like the that super rare one?
Yeah, it's super rare, but you can actually just buy it now. Like if you have the Pegasus, you could just buy the black version.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool though.
The unicorn rides on water. The upgraded version of the DNA basically rides on water. It runs on water. So you could,
That's pretty.
yeah, I think out of all of them, like yeah, the Doom is nice, the Pegasus is nice by flying, but like I already have a Doom, I already have a Pegasus. I have a unicorn now as well, but like being able to basically use a horse to like as a ship, kind of nice.
Pretty legit is what it is. What you mean?
Like how crazy would that be?
How crazy would it be?
Uh, it's like you're on a like say you're driving a ship, you see somebody just fucking fly past you on a horse. Kind of crazy.
I'd cry. I'd be like, bitch, get back here.
Yeah. Like
That's alright.
yes, please.
Come here. Come be my friend.
I think
29 minor sacks in here. What kind of shit did I have going on in this thing?
Or that's what I'm saying, and they've like deleted things. Oh, check your mail too, because they probably gave you money for like a bunch of things, probably. Because they've taken a lot of things out of the game.
Remember to check mail. I was about to say how you check mail. Oh, yeah, they did. Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Lots of things, lots of things.
Traces fruits essence moved from the central market. That's a GM's letter.
You probably got some pig blessing scrolls too. Damn.
Gift box full of memories. Fugar's letter of encouragement. Golden pig's blessing. Yeah. I don't want to use that yet. I'll use that on my other character. Thank you. And then something I can't read because. Okay, I got 3 million.
Let's
Silver.
go.
Oh, they took away my shards. Rude.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate that.
Okay, I'll just take that. Golden pig's blessing. Yeah, I got 3 golden pigs.
Yeah, I got 3 too.
I'm not gonna use those unless I'm on my stupid easy one, which is Valk. Got 500 cronstones. 8 scorched fragments, which oh, that's for crafting Monos accessories. Fuck. Can I sell this stuff? I just want to sell things. Like, you know what? Let's go to my storage here and just see what we can sell. How about that? Does that work?
I mean, yeah.
May as well. Everything but my, my ancient spirit dust and my excuse you. Just walk all over me. That's rude. Those 1 stones. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, what's up?
So whatever ancient spirit dust turns into, those stones.
Is it crazy that I don't know what you're talking? Oh, what was it?
Dust, whatever the dust turns into.
Kaffir stones.
Damn, at the same time.
Cause I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Same.
Like, I'm not tell you, like I play it, but like,
You don't
man, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for that class to get back into it. I'm really like hoping this class is like gonna bring my love for assassins back. Did you see it?
Are you banking on it?
Oh,
No.
it's not bank. I'm not banking on it. It's confirmed to be releasing. Just not. I'm not. I don't know when. Um, did you watch the most recent BDO ball?
No.
Okay. Um, he was just teased. Like you know, Scholar, right? The alchemist with the two hammers.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they showcased her, and then they also showcased the smoke guy. He's basically a dude that has a he has a smoking pipe in one hand, and then he has a sword in the other, and he also uses smoke. So yeah, that's right up my alley.
What do I do with oh, that's resplendent boss weapon stone. That's what I was doing. Upgrading gear, that's what I was doing. That's sad. That's in Hydel. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to go to every single one of these and just start selling things.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I have things all over the place. Calpheon. Calpheon City. Ooh, I got lots of scrolls that are expired.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Those things are like 7 days, or no, you got like 20 days, and then after that, it's expired.
But I got things that are bound to the family that aren't Kaposha earring. Kaposha? I should just start buying things, dude. Like, just grind and just buy everything I need to get.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, but like I said, I don't want to grind. I want to PvP and get money from PvPing, but like, you know, RBF barely gives you anything for winning.
Like, light? Crimson Echo Flower?
Look at the
What the
fuck I
fuck's this?
shoot him.
Thank okay. Oh. Alright, not gonna fuck with that. We're gonna leave it alone. Wow. I have a brilliant, aloof Layla fairy wings. I think
You have a brilliant fairy yet?
yeah, I do.
Yeah,
First time I ever did a fairy, the first thing I got was a brilliant.
you lucky son of a bitch.
Alright, Jesus was on my side that day.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I got coral pieces in here. Ah, okay. Alright, I know what we're doing here. At least there. I was, yep. I want to go to my main character here. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna just deposit everything that I possibly can into this storage. Because I want to go on to, what's her face?
Corsair.
No. My Valk has.
Oh, Valk. Yeah, Valkyrie, Valkyrie.
What is this? Gift box full of memories. So I've got more exchange coupons, which I don't know why I have those. Oh, I need some Elion tears. Got like
Oh,
40 of
come
them.
on.
Blessed message scrolls. I have a lot of those. Cool. We're just gonna deposit you. Character bound item. You son of a. Okay. I'll open it. Character bound. Why? What's the point of the skill preset coupons?
They save your presets for your, you know, when you go to skills, there's the little boxes that are locked. Yeah, it unlocks those boxes so you could save different presets depending on, I don't know, your if you're awakening or succession.
Well, they. Fairy powder. Fish bones? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Change characters. How about that? Alfiestra! Come here. I'll get you, my pretty. You know what's sad?
What's that?
Is I have 2 Corsairs.
You have 2
One's a
Corsairs?
level 60. Yeah, one's a level 60, one's a level 58. I don't even know what. What's the female that does like the punches? Which one is that one? What is that one?
Mystic.
I have a mystic. I don't know what the fuck you are. Wizard? No, not wizard.
What the fuck?
Yep. We have all kinds of things going on here that we don't even fucking know. That's a wizard. So I have 2 Valks. I don't know why I've got 2 Valks. Oh, Elfie and Elfiestra. Elfiestra, whatever. I finally got to level 62 with Elfiestra, man.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. We're gonna go on to her, though. She's an Altanova of all fucking places to be. Don't get me wrong, I like this game. But the toxic people, I was kind of happy to be away from, you know?
Oh, toxic people. Like Wizard Mike.
Like who?
Wizard Mike.
Who the fuck is Wizard Mike?
This is the person we usually get into it all the time. Like, it's fine, you remember. He's just a wizard that like loves to mess with me and Dan.
Aw, you have a secret admirer.
Oh no, he's not very secretive. He's very annoying.
He's creepy.
Yeah. But as of late, he's turned over a new leaf. He said he's a new reformed wizard, Mike. I beg to differ, but okay.
Like, what did you do? Did you give up something?
Yeah, just like get baptized, and, like give your life to Jesus or something. Like, yeah.
I don't know what's going on with the game, but it stays loading. Okay, we're gonna just fuck around and find out. I'm surprised nobody's reported my character's name.
I'm curious. What was it? What is it?
The Pearl of Bussy.
I've seen way worse names. Like way, way worse names.
I just thought it was funny.
Like,
It worked.
like in bombs for sure type names, and I'm like, how did that not get banned?
So at the Christmas party, finally met the day leader, captain, president, whatever you want to call him,
Uh,
guild master, I guess. Yeah. And one of the other people that was in there also works with that person. I was about to name drop again. My bad. Yeah, and that was another thing, because he thought I was into him, and I was like, because I didn't know he was married, and then once I was told that he was married, like, all my flirting stopped, 100%. I was like, I know you're married, so we're not doing that. We're not,
yeah, I don't want to be a home record.
Nope. Sorry. Dude was talking to another girl though towards the end of our situationship.
Oh, don't remember his name, but you name dropped him. The one you name dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's okay. It's okay. It still makes me cry from time to time. Like,
So you were in a relationship with a guy for like 2 years, if I'm not mistaken, right?
for a year.
Oh,
Almost a year.
okay.
Yeah. Well, we started talking at the end of February of last year. And then he came up here in less than 2 weeks of us talking, and I was like, that's a little weird. I thought it was weird.
I mean, either way, like that's a year you can't get back, so that makes sense, you know. Where you're you'd be sad about it.
Yeah, but
And
like,
money,
when
like,
I
oh
get,
my god, that's so much money wasted. Oh my god.
yeah.
I'd be crying just from the money.
You're like, the moolah is gone.
Yeah. I mean, as hard as you work, I mean, it probably doesn't. It's not whatever. It's whatever, but not whatever. But man, oof.
At the time, it wasn't whatever.
That's
If
fair.
that makes sense.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
But I don't know. Like, it makes me mad because I know I still care for him.
It's
But
just,
even I, like, yell at myself, like, bitch, why do you care for him?
yeah. It's like I don't want to say it's a human thing. It's just kind of like you grow. It's an attachment thing. You know, you attach yourself to that person. It's kind of hard to like shake, I guess.
Just rip it off.
And it's not necessarily the person. It's like the person you thought they were, essentially.
The person that they showed me that they were,
Yeah.
but they weren't.
That they posed to be. Put on a show. Became an actor.
It was, it made me mad because he had accused me of cheating multiple times.
Not cheating.
I don't understand the point of cheating personally, because if I don't want to be with you, I ain't gonna be with you. I'm gonna be with whoever.
I can so like never been a cheater here, but like I can understand that standpoint. Like maybe it's like a financial kind of thing. It could also be like a, well, this person is not treating me right kind of thing. You know, you got a lot of situations like that. But either way, if you're just unhappy with your situation, just, I don't know, leave.
Bounce. Yeah, bounce.
I understand. Like I understand. You know, like, say you're like dating a rich person or whatever. You know, that's a financial gain you probably don't want to lose.
Literally just mediocre. Because, well, I think it was mediocre. I didn't care about money. Now,
Oh, I'm not saying that you cared about money, but you know, I'm just saying people in general. You know, you got a lot of people that care about that stuff.
he had actually texted me about that, saying that I was only with him because of his money. I was like, I have a nicer car than you.
I was about to say, weren't you the breadwinner of the relationship? If I'm not mistaken.
When I was up here, yeah, but when I moved down there, I got a pay cut, a bad pay cut.
So you got a pay. You decided to. So you knew there was a pay cut, and you still took it. Like, man, okay.
I took the L.
Woo. You know, rose. What'd you say? Rose-colored glasses.
They'll kill you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, cause I make flat out 22 here. So like I always get called out after 6 p.m. So I get night shift differential,
Hmm.
which is time and a half. So almost every paycheck I was making up here, yeah, even though it was every 2 weeks, after taxes, I was making anywhere between 2 and 3.
1,000 a month.
Yeah.
Like
So
when you were down there, or when you're where you are now.
where I'm at now.
Oh, this is before the pay cut.
Yep. The pay cut that I took down there was substantial.
So
Like
you were making like
I took
1,000 something.
66%. No, I took a 66% pay cut. Yeah.
You weren't even making. You were making sub 1,000 a month. Oh, okay.
I was making about 1,000 a month, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know.
Like even without the pay cut. Well, I mean, it depends on the living situation, but my living situation, man, even without the pay cut, that's kind of crazy. I'm making, I think, 400 more. I'm making 400 more than you were.
In order to keep money in my account and to keep money flowing, I was selling off cows.
You were selling off what?
Cows.
Oh, cows.
Cows.
You had cows? Like you just
I still have cows.
so you sold cows and still have cows.
Mhm.
Are you a farmer part-time or just
No. No. I just own it. I don't take care of it. I just own it. I have somebody else do the bullshit.
why?
Basically, I have the name, but I don't have the responsibilities.
So why do you have cows? I'm kind of
Because I like cows.
okay, gotcha.
Because they're so cute. Okay, honestly, there's only one that's cute, and that's Maybelle.
They're basically like dogs, so I understand. But damn, so like,
I was,
what's the bills like for cows? You know, I feel like they would be like pretty pricey.
when I did my taxes, um, I had to, it was about almost 50,000 that I owed to the government. It was
Oh,
great. It was great.
wait. You said 15,000?
50, 50.
50,000?
Yes.
What?
So, yeah, because I stopped putting money towards payoffs. I stopped doing the write-offs and everything that I needed to. And so they considered the money that I was getting from that as income and it wasn't taxed. I was like, that's cute.
So, like, explain the situation, or you just got to fork over 50,000?
So basically, had baby cows. Okay.
Hmm.
I sold those baby cows to the FFA kids, to the schools. I didn't report it because stupid. Didn't even think about it. And so they caught it because they were like, well, hey, where are the cows? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know where they're at. But I had sold them and I didn't put it down, like in any records or anything.
Hmm.
So it was money that had come in, and I didn't report it. They found out because dealing with schools,
Oh, I
they
know.
keep financial
Hey,
records.
this metal belt's here for a reason. I got the whip with
Hey,
it too.
what's your favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Hold on.
Be honest. Be honest.
Donatello. Donatello. 100%.
I was gonna say
Respectful.
Donatello,
100%.
but
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Michelangelo.
You
Michelangelo
just call me
always been the
Ashley.
goat. Unlocked Ultra Instinct from the fucking beginning.
I just
We
named
lost
out
water.
myself.
You're
Fine.
you're good because there's like a lot of ear rape through Call of Duty, like new game, new people, and they were just like fucking yep, and like they have their mic
I got
to
work
1,000.
in 30 minutes, so.
I got
There's,
work in
like,
20.
on
Holy
their
shit.
face.
Let's let it be crazy.
But I have another Xbox friend with
4
that
a.m.
name, so I got you.
4 p.m. Time to kill myself.
Okay.
Ice Factory. Should I call off?
Cool.
I got 30 minutes to do so.
I mean, that's
Oh
up
my
to you.
god.
I'm trucking
Dude,
right
it
now.
is.
So I
Listen,
had to pay that.
it's just me,
So when
and
I
I have
came back up
3
here,
min.
because I drove back up here to pack my stuff before I moved down there,
Uh-huh.
Is the child gone?
and I had to take care of that, and I was like stressing because I was trying to get it all done before I left, so I wouldn't have to deal with it when I got there. And he's like, "Well, I can help you pack." I was like, "Car's packed. I'm not worried about the car. I'm worried
Okay, that was clean.
about
That was
getting the
clean.
stuff I need to get done
Oh dang, that was
before
not.
leaving."
Mm.
And he had flown up here to drive
Oh,
with me back
I
down
joined
here,
that someone and then I ran into
and
like
he
10
didn't
people.
have to. And I don't, to this day, I still don't understand why he did that. Like, he had asked me to move in. I said, yeah. I just have to go back up, get some stuff. He's like, well, I'll fly up there and then we could travel back down. I'm like, okay. I don't know. Oh, and before all that, I had made the joke. Well, not a joke, because I had said something to him, because he had said that he wanted to court me. I was like, oh, so I don't know what that means. He's like, it's more than a boyfriend. It means I want to marry you. And I'm like, okay. And yeah, so when he was up here, my friend was up here, and I was like, oh, we could just go to the courthouse and get married. He's like, yeah, we can. And he brought it up multiple times, and I was like, nah. Like, in my gut. And I'm glad I listened to my gut, too. I'm glad. Because if I would have married him, I would have been stuck with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not about that life. Uh-uh.
It looks like you already got debt out the wazoo, and marriage with him just sounds like another debt, essentially.
Yeah. Well, I don't have debt now.
Oh,
Right now.
so you mean tell me you paid off the 50,000?
Yeah, it all got paid off.
How?
Just had,
I mean, I ain't gonna say how, but damn, I see you.
it's called equity. You sell off your equity.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
You're smarter than I am.
I'm not smart. It's just I grew up super poor, so I made myself learn the ins and outs. I say super poor. I can't say that because we always had
God.
food. There was there were times though we didn't have electricity. I was like, oh. It's all
Oh
good.
no, I feel that same here.
I don't know. I had to get myself out of that because I told myself when I was a kid, I'm like, I'm not gonna be like
My parents, yeah, that was my
I ain't
mentality
gonna
too.
struggle.
That was
I ain't
literally my
gonna struggle.
mentality.
Yeah.
'Cause it sucked. Like imagine having to live through that again, essentially. Like sucks.
It's like you already like scarred me and ripped me of a childhood of awesome memories. So as an adult, sometimes I get stupid with money. And by sometimes, a lot of times. Really? You want to play right now, kitty cat? Don't bite. Thank you. Oh, but my cat was born on Halloween, and he's a black cat.
Oh, that's great. That's perfect.
Oh yeah.
What you name him?
Sirius Black.
That or Salem? That would made sense. Even though Salem's a pretty saturated name, I still think like that's perfect for a black cat, especially born on Halloween.
Yeah, he's so cute though. I put him, I gave him some eardrops for his ears, and I put a cone on him, and he would not go forward, but he would go backwards. I'm like, you make no sense, cat. And I was just laughing. I was like, I shouldn't laugh at this, but sheer comedy. But he has this thing where he has to sleep like by my face, and I'm like, And he licks me like a dog. You know how like dogs give you like kisses on the face?
Yeah.
That's what he does. So he's like part dog.
Yeah, our cat's a part dog too, because they like to bark.
What?
Mhm.
Mine only meows really loud when he wants food.
No, they meow really loud, but at the same time, sometimes they're just like love doing that.
Jeez. Like little yips.
Mhm. Mhm. And sometimes they they open our doors, so either we keep our doors open or we lock them because they know how to open doors.
That's pretty legit though.
It's pretty scary, especially when you're asleep and you just hear the door creak open. Like I got an alarm system, so I'm thinking it's paranormal.
Like, what kind of demon is
Yeah, but it turns out it's just one of the cats trying to say what's up.
Heck no, dude. Cats are freaking awesome.
They are, but they're also little a-holes sometimes. They're jobless little shits.
So, I was gonna say, don't you know that they are God and we are their servants?
Especially the oldest one, she tries to call the shots, but we're like, nope, I don't care.
Oh, this little, I gave him a bathie.
Oh my god.
He was gonna die on me. I thought he was gonna die on me because, like, I had the, the shower handles that come off.
Oh.
So I had to get the soap off of him, and then he just face first right into the stream, and I'm like, what are you
Oof.
doing?
You're like
And
getting waterboarded.
yeah, and he like went rigor mortis. He went. I thought he was dying on me, so I like smacked his butt like you do a child. I was like, breathe, bro. And then next thing he was like, okay, you're alive. That's all that matters. Oh wow.
Usually, so in my experience of taking cats baths, like putting water on them, they're kind of like chill. But the moment you try to like actually like wash them with the soap and stuff, like get them in, like they're not having it.
Hey, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So when you go to the inventory and you look at your armor, so right next to the necklace and the ring, there's two extra
Yeah,
slots.
that's the new thing that I was talking about. It's basically another type of gear. It's called artifacts. If you look at the drop table for certain monster zones, you get these things called artifacts that increase your stats. It doesn't matter what it is. Like sometimes it's human damage, accuracy, evasion, um stuff like that. You even have some that increase your crit and your black spirit rage. So yeah,
Oh,
cool
that seems
stuff.
pretty legit.
Yeah, but it's pretty complicated. Like, probably gonna have to watch a video on it to see exactly what you want. But yeah,
Depression.
depression. Yeah, exactly.
Think anybody's got one for sale in the central market?
Probably yeah. It's not hard to get those artifacts. Like they're pretty common drops.
Ooh, fire. What does fire say?
I think fire is like some type of damage, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, ignore grapple. Typhoon, ignore knockback floating. Air attack damage +1 for the aerial, obviously. Ah, man. And it's 1.2 billion for the roar.
Like you said, it's legit.
Demi-humans. Which one's the ones for humans? Just because. Extra AP against monster. Ooh, blight. Extra damage to humans +4. That's 4.6 billion.
Yep, pretty legit.
Where does that motherfucker drop at?
Damn it. You're gonna have to check the loot drop table because I am like really, really new to that stuff.
You got me beat. I don't. It's fine. Obviously, I don't need it if I don't know what it is.
You don't need it yet.
I'll take that iridescent lightstone because it says can only be. Oh, oops. I don't want that one. Does not have any stats of its own. It will provide special effects depending on the combination of lightstones you have.
Yeah, because they got like a lot of different like combinations of lightstones.
Yeah. So basically, it's like the computer, yeah?
Like the computer? What you mean?
PC version.
Yeah,
Closer to
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like that. What can we sell that I have on this person? I'm not selling McCaffrey stones.
Oh my god, what is this waffle? Oh my god, potato aim.
I figured in a year these would have sold, but none of those sold. Triangle is not how you get rid of things, dumbass.
It's a LT triangle if I'm not mistaken.
No, I'm in the central market right now, and I keep trying to press triangle for cancel, and that's not it. You actually have to highlight it.
Open, bro. Ah.
I got 73 diamonds in here. Anybody want them? Nope. There's lots of sellers. We're gonna just go make some money by. Do I have that? Actually, can't remember. Fluid collector, butcher knife? No. So you got the fluid collector, the pickaxe, the butcher knife, and lumbering axe. Which one is it that, like, when you're the hoe? Okay,
Mhm.
the hoe. Sorry.
Every time I like think about like a garden hoe, I always think about that Cat in the Hat Cat in the Hat scene. It was like dirty hoe. I'm sorry, baby. I love you.
Oh my god.
It's like cemented in my brain. I watched that movie so many times.
Sorry. You ever notice that, like, I don't know if it's probably, but if it's not just me, let me know. Like, do you ever have something that, like, just randomly from your childhood, like a song from a commercial just jump into your head?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not just me.
I know Reese's Puffs and Nestle Crunch is one of them.
Alka-Seltzer? Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is.
Oh my god, that's an old one.
Yeah, my
I know JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
My money and I need it now. Do I want to buy all 25 of those hoes?
Why do you want to buy hose? You could just like make them. Not even make them. You could just acquire them.
Do it.
They're magic hoes, though.
Yeah, depending on if you have life skill levels, it probably is gonna do you more bad than good.
Gathering item, drop rate percent, 80%. Obviously can't read. Let's see here. What is her life skills? How do we check this again? This. Character. My info.
And they're combining life skill levels soon too.
I'm at Artisan 8 for gathering.
Excuse me, I didn't know you was like that.
That's higher than professional, right?
Yeah, it's higher than professional. Actually, that's the last. Well, no, that's the last. That's like that's the good one. You know, I don't know how else to explain that because like after artisan you got master and guru.
Hell yeah. So we're kind of like mid-level.
No, you're above average. It's not the mid level. It's like above average.
At least my karma's good. Do we have a war with anybody right now?
I wouldn't know. Right now we're on vacation.
Well, that makes sense. Like actual vacation or just taking a break from the game?
So we're in a guild that PvPs because we weren't trying to get anybody else in, you know,
Oh.
the crossfires because we had a lot of new players. But hell, even that guild, the guild that we're in right now, is like non-existent. But to be fair, everybody is just kind of chilling. And you know, Pearl Abyss doesn't like console players. They take so long to do things.
So you may as well take forever to.
Come back, yeah, until they actually have something.
I have
Like,
a J-hammer of loyalty in here.
what's that?
Jay's hammer of loyalty. Special hammer approved. Legendary blacksmith Doran. Ideal for enhancing gear that is difficult to acquire. So the following gear: try, enhancement level and above. Dragon Slayer awakening weapon. And then gear.
It's a protected attempt, to get something.
Yeah. Yep, it says your enhancement chance will not increase even if the enhancement fails. Oh. Regardless of the enhancement result, the used item will be removed. But it's for like Black Star boss weapons. For try. Like for up and above. So going into 4.
I'd use it to get pen something.
That's how you win, right, pussy?
Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. V is pen, right?
Yeah, pen, V is pen.
So I only have my Griffin's helmet left to do to pin. And a tongue grid earring. I gotta get my accessories after this, but yeah, because I've got just the Griffin's helmet. It's the only one I had left to do. Could probably buy that right now, actually.
Yeah, misses 15 billion silver. Oh my god.
golden blessings of Agris and 3 pigs blessings.
Yeah, so you potentially got like another 15 bill on your hands. No. Like another almost 10 bill on your hands. Depending on where you grind.
I was gonna say, if I grind at the centaurs, I actually make more because they're faster, like they respawn faster, and plus I can kill them faster. And I can make
What's your
almost
AP at?
half a bill. 279.
279. And what class do you play?
Valk.
You could probably maybe do Gyphins.
Well, so for my awakening weapon, I'm at 283.
Yeah, you could probably do Gyphins.
Yeah.
Well, if you get the light stones, and Gyphins is literally like guaranteed 800, almost a billion. Silver per hour.
I don't want to grind for a while. I don't even smoke weed anymore. So whenever I would start grinding, it was when I was smoking, and I would just stare stupid at the screen. It was great.
Well, as long as it's not the Siggies.
Why? Why do I have 999 raw sugars? What was I making? I was making something because I have oil and sugar.
Probably something dealing with horses.
That's a good question.
Then a lump of sugar and something else is like for to capture horses, basically.
Oh shit. What do I have at tariff? Why? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 supreme cooking utensils chilling in tariff. You can definitely tell I had ADHD of some kind because we have everything everywhere.
Oh, you might just be a hoarder. Most people are hoarders, especially playing BDO.
Yeah. Well, Calpheon I have maxed out on my storage space.
I'm getting my shit rocked. Oh my god. Like this person is just like, I don't know, their gun is just crazy. Like shoot me right when I respond.
They basically said
I even shot them first and I still died. Granted, I missed like half of my bullets. So.
oh no. Were you just spraying and praying basically?
No, I wasn't spraying and praying. It's just he kept moving.
Oh.
Like I got decent aim, but he's just better.
Let me shoot you.
Like I could shoot him. Like I like my first few bullets hit him, but the ones after that, nope.
Well, now that I'm on my main character, I'm going to L2 and X. That is R2, stupid.
Oh, okay. This guy lives on this game. He's level 719. I'm level 38.
God damn.
Yeah. That makes sense now. I'm just not gonna win this. This guy's a tryhard, and I unfortunately am not.
Wait, you can get a Tet Black Star weapon
Yep.
for free?
I think so. Yeah. Times are changing.
Can you only choose one, or do you get all of them?
For what? What are you referencing from?
says level 61 select a Tet Black Star weapon.
No, that's just a one-time thing.
There's multiple chests at the bottom.
Yeah, you choose one.
That's what I was wondering. Oh, why? Why would they do that?
I mean, a free Ted Black Star. I mean,
So do I want main weapon? Awaken? Well,
well, that depends on your class. Like, that
yeah.
depends on if you're playing Awaken. No, I'm saying that depends on if you're playing Awaken or Succession. Basically.
Only way I can find out is if I've got a long ass spear.
That's Awakening.
Yeah. I like it because she's super simple.
Yeah, she's just poke, stab, poke, stab, poke, stab.
Hey, she's got a shield from time to time.
Yeah, poke, stab, block. Poke, stab, poke, stab. That's it. That's it.
Are you hating?
I'm not hating. Well, a little bit, because fighting her is almost impossible. Especially if the Valkyrie
You
knows
know
what they're
how to
doing.
play her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that goes for everybody, but like when it comes to that class specifically, like it's just invincible. Especially if you know how to play Succession, like PvP there, insane.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get this claim. Oh. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the awakening weapon box.
It makes sense, especially if you're using the spear.
Yep. I wish they would let us have all of it.
And you're basically just giving you the entire game just for getting the 61 though.
That's fine. It took forever to get there. Oh man. Do they give you anything for going up higher than that?
I don't think so.
Is it only one time though? Like,
Yeah, I think it's only one time.
oh, it's so gay. I'm sorry. I was such a yeah. Give me like free things all the time. Family playtime 200 hours or more. Okay. I have until November 27th of this year to use this. It's the brand new hammer.
Yeah, the one for accessories.
The precision, yeah. Well, how does the for duo enhancement or higher? I don't want to. Can I just buy all the stuff I need?
I would buy like a tat something and then try to swing it for pen, 'cause it'll protect the attempt.
Ugh. Good call. Question is what do I want to do though?
Pin necklace.
Accessories are expensive, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. But like, you know, an accessory will give you like, well, if it's a necklace, it'll give you like 8 AP, depending on like, oh, actually, what do you have for a necklace?
Hold up, let me get this stuff claimed. Does it expire? Well, I know it expires, but does it expire after getting it?
The Gaze Hammer, you just have until that selected date to use it.
Alright, what was I looking for? Help me with the brain. What was it I was supposed to look at? Accessory.
Necklace.
Kaposha.
Pen, Kaposha.
Moonlit pin, yeah.
It's like a Ted accessory.
You're like, what should I shoot?
What do you have for the belt? Okay, so you have
for the
full pin
earring.
cabotia.
Yeah, I have a yes, because my earring is a tongue grad earring, and it is a try, and I got a Tuvala earring. Okay, I guess.
Well, if you got a Tuvala, you could turn that Tuvala into like a pin cabotia.
Yeah.
Actually, no Tuvala. You could just turn it into a pin Tuvala because that's good. That's like a what try accessory basically. Do you get a set? Wait, a pin cabotia. That's what I'm talking about. Never mind. Yeah, pin cabotia. And you know how seasons have changed, right? You could just basically keep doing it until as long as you have the slot required for it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's go see what we can buy with all this money. Because I like buying things. How do I put my weapon away?
Press down on the left stick or the right stick. It's one of them.
Yes, right stick. I don't want to be like skating across the freaking map. Pretty much what I was doing. Central Market is not available at this time. Seriously.
Wait, their maintenance.
I'm in the game. How is there maintenance while I'm in the game?
So the central market can have maintenance even when the game doesn't need maintenance.
I guess so. That's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ding ding. Alright, well, I guess we'll get this Tet Black Star here. How much is that gonna raise my DP? It's not. That it lowered my AP.
What did?
The Tet Black Star.
You had a pin. You had a pin boss weapon.
Pin Dandy, yeah.
Was it Caffrey's leveled?
Fuck. Yeah, level 3.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Look at the monster damage for Tet Blackstar compared to your dandy.
I got plus 12 to all species on the Dandy. Plus 8 all species. Plus 15. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't care if I lose 1 AP.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
okay, well. Oh, now it tells me that, wait, what? What just came across the fucking screen?
And then,
Fallen Cost.
and then when it becomes pen, it's even more like it's even better. The monster damage raises and the AP raises.
Speaking of, let's pull this little black motherfucker out. Let's make sure we got that on us. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Was that the right one? Yep. Okay. Come here, Black Spirit. Enhancement. I have a 170.
Spell stack?
Yeah.
Good lord. The pin that's a pin accessory.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I failed once.
I mean, you're gonna fail. Come on now, you get like 2% chance, like 5% chance. It doesn't matter. Like you're for sure gonna fail.
I got a 3.6%. Ooh.
See?
I need. What do I need? magical blackstone. Are you kidding me?
For what? Wait. What you doing?
I'm trying to enhance the tech.
Oh no, don't use it on the Tet. Don't use it on the Tet. The Tet Blackstar is like, Tet Blackstar is like, I say, well, it's like 112. Like that's a Tet Blackstar. It's like a 112. 170 is pushing it by a lot. Like I said, 170 is like a pin. That's a pin accessory. Maybe pin Blackstar.
That makes me cry.
You don't have a 112?
The one yet? Gotta get this enhancement back over here. Thank you. Do I not have a what?
For Tet Blackstar? You asking about the Tet Blackstar?
Yeah.
Like a 112.
I don't know what you mean. No, I got 145 or 170.
145 is like a pin Blackstar. You don't have any. I'm trying to think.
Me too. It hurts.
I don't know. I mean, if you're in seasons, you can make 100 fail stack, even up maybe like a 90 fail stack,
Oh, hold up.
just by failing gear, seasonal gear.
I have Valks in here. I got 100
Yep, there you go.
plus 100 device of Valks. That's only a 2% chance.
Compared to a 3% chance, what's the difference?
if I don't make this, I'm gonna cry.
It'd be like, look, you're gonna fail. Like I said, like you gotta fail before you succeed. On set, like you have some people that just get it, but like usually you're gonna fail. And remember, I said that after you fail a certain amount of times, you just get it. Like there's no longer you'll just never get it. Like you'll get it. Thanks for the follow, Tasho Maven.
I don't want to use that. Oh, okay. How come it's not letting me use my J hammer?
Your J hammer is only for accessories. It's not for armor.
Cry. If I fail this Tet, I'm slapping you with a wet tortilla.
Bruh.
Like,
I mean, I told you, you're gonna fail probably.
do I want to skip animation or do we want to watch the pain?
Oh, that's up to you. You gotta pick your poison, you know?
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
There's no way.
Oh my god, I'm just terrible.
Can we add anything else?
You can add, yeah, Valk's Cries.
Got it. Oh, that's only a 0.2% chance.
What do you want it to be? Like a 5% chance? It's still low. It's gonna be low. No, it's gonna be low. Like, it's gonna be low.
Oh,
That's what makes it, that's what makes it exciting once it goes. It's like, what?
Alright, we're not gonna skip enhancement. And if I come in to this game and it gives me a pin, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be like, I haven't been here a year. Thank you. Like, but other than that, oh, it's gonna be bye-bye. Oh, I need the stupid magical blackstone though. I need one of those
Gay.
to do this. can't go.
No, it's gonna be like that. Like you're always gonna be anxious because like it's a the 2% chance, and like that's a lot of money and all that stuff. Like you're basically gambling in a game.
I don't even go to the casino, my guy. Like, I think I listened to Reed on something like this, and I got so mad because I went from a tet all the way down to a 1.
Oof.
You're telling me I cried.
No. When you fail, basically that's like you failed. You know, you don't want to do anything other than that. Once you get down to try, you protect what you're doing for Tet. So once you get down to duo, you want to basically, I mean, you can decide to protect. If you really don't want to go back down to pry,
Shit.
you protect until you get back to try, and then you try for Tet again. But like protecting to go to like what from like pry to try is pretty, like you could do that. Like it's not expensive. But Tet to pin those,
1.6k crons?
yeah. See what I'm saying? That's costly. However, like basically if you cron one outfit, that's like
Or camping
700
out.
crons.
Cry. I gotta find the flop. That Blackstone thing. What the fuck was it in the first place?
Concentrated magical blackstone.
I don't think it's. No, it's the flawless.
Oh, flawless. Sorry. I haven't played in so long.
How to obtain heating with materials, crafting materials, sharp
Gay.
black crystal shard, and a massive pure magic. Do I have? I could have swore I was making those and selling them. Yeah, I was. Oh my god. That was stupid.
Oh, now you know.
Listen, my only excuse is I've been gone for a year, so it's fine.
Yep, that's my excuse too.
You've been gone a year?
No, I haven't been gone a year. But basically, yeah, like I haven't been playing, like actually playing for like a year.
How the shit?
Like I basically get on for 2 hours and I'm like, all right, that's it.
I'm done.
Like how we used to, yeah, how I used to be on like throughout the entire week essentially, like just always on.
Off, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like now it's like I'm on for 2 hours,
Can't
basically
fit.
fighting, and then I get off.
Yeah, we were in Tauros. I only know that because I have Toro hearts.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to get that body piece for the rare armor outfit thing.
Damn.
That's one thing. Like you spend so much time in this game, and like sometimes you just don't get the thing. Like I feel like I'm wasting my time.
Well, I can't do anything in there. Oh, I have a horse. How do you call the horse again?
It should be on your ring menu.
Yeah, call him out. Which horse is it? Is it a Pegasus? What the fuck? I named it Andromeda. So what is it? Guess we'll find out. Bitch, let me on the horse. This game. Oh, yep, Pegasus. Just jump, you'll find out.
Well, if it's white, that's basically a Pegasus.
I have that's not a Pegasus.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Probably put on the auto. You know what's crazy is that I've been gone for like ever, and I still don't have all my boss portals.
Boss portals. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like for the Griffin and the.
Oh, the rifts. You're talking about the rifts.
My bad, yeah.
Actually, they reduce the amount of rift bosses you get.
Yeah, I see level ones, which is weird. I've almost got my whole map connected. I don't want to do it. I don't know where I was gonna go. What town is that? Let's go here. Find vehicle? Bitch, no. Do you remember how to, like... Never mind. Got it. How do you put auto run L3? What? We're just gonna chill here, I guess. And let it use an automatic sprint. She's pretty fast.
The Pegasus.
Mm-hmm.
It better be.
Like, it better not be a slow bitch.
No, I'm serious. It's a dream horse. It's a dream horse. It's not a tier 1 through 6, 7, 8. It's a tier 9 horse. It's a dream horse. It better be fast.
I have 2 Pegasus and 1 Doom horse.
You didn't decide to get a unicorn?
I'm getting a unicorn with this next one that I've got coming up. Wait, you can sell those Precision J hammers?
Yeah.
I'ma just sell the bitch.
This dude is like, what is it called? Like, where you just like, I don't know, like your sound, what's it called? Basically, you're tryharding, basically.
You're what?
Like, we're in a casual game, and this dude's like, I don't know what it's called. You're just paying attention to the sounds, and like, you're tracking all of the spawn points, like all of that. Like, this is what this dude is doing.
Camping?
Yeah, spawn camping and all of the above, essentially. What are we doing? Wait, we just started this game, and they got like, they got the fucking planes coming down and explode us. Like, they're already spawn camping, and we just started this damn game. Like, to be fair though, I don't play this game. Like, I haven't played this game in a while. I prefer to play it with friends because I don't know. I'm playing like a game by myself. I prefer it's like more. I don't know.
Yo, you should never see me in that the red battlefield.
Oh, RBF.
Yup.
Why you say that?
No. I get mad when they like when they realize like I'm super weak compared to them. They like come after me. And I'm like, I know, bitch.
Really? Because I thought like when you're like weak, usually they just kind of ignore you. Treat you like a mosquito.
No, no. They said easy as pie. No lie. They went for it. You know. They said like cookie jars open. No, I'm stealing the cookies. Ooh, speaking of cookies, Oreos. Oh, um, we're talking about Call of Duty and everything,
Mhm.
so zombies, freaking love that.
Bro, I've always loved zombies. Like multiplayer was always good, sure, but like for me, it was the zombies always.
Yeah. But multiplayer
I'm not sure how to
sucks.
feel about this new zombie though. Like the new zombies they introduced. It's like, I don't. No, that's. Clowns is Infinity Warfare, if I'm not mistaken. Infinite Warfare.
For the clowns.
You talking about the one that like brought back the 90s and 80s kind of aesthetic thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Infinity Warfare or Infinite Warfare, man. That's like that's been out for a while. But the new ones they have, like Modern Warfare 3, they remastered it and put zombies in it. And the zombies is like you know how usually there is a story behind it and stuff like that. Like there's still a story, but it's nowhere near like it was like with Black
Not
Ops.
the same.
Yeah, with the Black Ops. Hell, even with Infinite Warfare, they had a storyline and like you know basically things you follow. It's like an open world for the Modern Warfare 3. It's an open world that basically you just do whatever essentially. Like you got missions and there's a story in the background, but they don't focus on the story. You're just shooting zombies for the fuck of it, basically.
Yeah.
Like I was always immersed in the story for zombies when it came to Call of Duty.
Yeah, didn't they do like that, the whole magic or whatever with the Death Hounds and shit?
Yeah, and I like that. Like I liked all the little timeline with zombies and stuff. There's something to follow, but like now it's just like we're just throwing bullshit now.
No, just go with the classics, man.
Yeah,
Classics?
they should have just like left it alone. To be honest with you, like it was done. Now all you got to do is just like I don't know, maybe new maps or something, new weapons. That would make sense. But like new story and the story lines up with the old story, or you know the whole multiverse meta they have going on. That's been going on for a while. Like
Yeah.
tiring.
I got screwed. Like, RNGesus was not my savior. Like, I'm serious. It sucked. And then the one time, like, when I actually got really good guns, my brother got so mad. He's like, "Why do you get the big gun?" And I'm like, "Cause I don't know." You
What, you
know,
just always either got shit guns or you got the teddy bear?
yeah, but you know, he was an asshole. He would leave me by myself. He'd get on the bus and leave me. I'm like,
Oh, you're talking about transit? Yeah.
yeah. He would just poof gun. I'm like, fuck around. It would make me so mad when he would do that.
Yeah, transit,
You know,
you made enemies in transit.
no, if you had a grudge on anyone, or if you wanted to get even at them, invite them to a game and leave them. Like,
Yeah. But to be honest though, it got to a point where I was so good at transit that I just I skipped the bus. I like have the
just run through.
yeah, and have the dudes, you know, the little mini motherfuckers that just hang onto your face and scratch you in the darkness. Yeah, I just got so good to the point where I took it. I took one for the team. Especially when it came to the Easter eggs and stuff for transit. Yeah, you had to learn how to do that stuff.
I can't relate. It's like,
Look, I had no job during that time. I was living with my mom. All I had to do was go to school. So when I got on that shit, I was on that shit.
you know what I don't understand?
What's
He
that?
keeps telling me that Central Market is not available, but I'm seeing people post things.
Oh, you might need to restart your game then.
Again?
Again? What do you mean again? Oof.
I've done it. This is the fourth time. Oh my god. Makes me want to cry. I just want somebody to buy the stuff so I can just buy other stuff. Like, make the stuff, I'll buy it. You just make it. You do the hard part.
Yeah, but it's hard to make things, especially in that game. Oh my god.
I think they did intentionally did that, you know?
Yeah.
They were like, screw you guys. Just kind of reminds me of like, I think it was Cartman. Massa got me wicked.
Yeah, well, it is an MMO, you know, so it's gotta have some things that are just difficult.
No, I haven't talked to Reed.
Yeah, what happened with that? What happened to Reed? Oh my god.
You know, that was a very weird thing.
I'd imagine, cause he was making it seem like you guys were a thing. You were like, oh, okay, cool. And then you turned around and was like, yeah, we weren't a thing. We weren't ever a thing. And I was like, oh, okay, so this has layers.
Yeah. So, you know what? We talked. Okay.
I mean, I'd assume so. I mean, there's probably some point where like he was catching, was it like signs?
Feels
Yeah.
mad. And I was like, And then, of course, you know, and during that time, that's when my dad had passed, and I was just like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
"Nah."
You told us. I remember that. Yeah.
Like, let me deal with my whatever's going on. I was like, I can't handle you right now. And you know, he was in Georgia, and obviously I had went to Oklahoma to go back home
Mm.
for that. And he's like, "Well, I could be there in like this many hours." I'm like, no. Just like I don't like I don't know. Like my brain was like, I'm just trying to deal with. I think they're doing maintenance. They got to be doing maintenance too, because it's not letting me back in the game.
I don't know.
This is why I left. Just tired of that shit. Yeah, they're doing maintenance. Lame. What's today? Friday. They should. I thought they did maintenance on Tuesdays.
That's a different type of maintenance. That's like update maintenance. This maintenance is probably like they probably got a bug in something, so they gotta fix it.
Yeah, putting the J hammers in the thing.
Maybe, I don't know.
Play Among Us. I'm gonna play Among Us. Fuck it. It'll be fine. Um, but yeah, no, like I refused that. And he was like, "Well, why don't you let me be there for you?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, you're coming in hot, and I'm not." Like, just
Yeah, this is like
man.
he was like, yeah, man, this is my girl or whatever, and like you weren't denying it, so we're like, oh, okay, cool, nice to meet you. And then off the cuff, you were like, yeah, we're not a thing. I was like, okay, what's going on here?
So like we would talk, but that was it. Like he would ask. Like he wasn't disrespectful about it. If that makes sense. Like he
Yeah.
wasn't disrespectful, but he was what is the word? Very persistent. I'm wondering, hey, is our firmware acting up? I'm gonna throw something at this motherfucker. I'll throw a cat. It's like, hold on, 1 second.
It was kind of weird.
Okay. System. Well, we're gonna check and see if we need a software update or a system update. I'm gonna be so mad if it says, "Hey, you have an update." I'm gonna be like, "Motherfucker." You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. So yeah, like he was just being very like super persistent and I told him no. What was it at the very end of everything to stop everything? I'm trying to remember. He had made a sly comment like, because I know I made him mad telling him no so many times.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Don't you think you're a little old to be playing games?" And I'm like, "I might be older than you."
Wait. How are you gonna say like, oh, he was respectful, and then he's like, aren't you a little bit old to be playing games?
Yeah. I'm like, what?
So he was
But
respectful
that's
until up until then. That's pretty
yeah,
disrespectful to say. I ain't gonna lie.
up until basically rejection.
Wait.
Oh, he made me uncomfortable, dude, because he would always say, he'd always say something about eating my booty, and I'm like, I think the fuck not.
Oh. Okay, so you weren't lying. He was coming in hot. That man was. He was on a mission. Oh my god.
Like, there is no, hey, hi, how you doing? It was just,
Straight into it.
yep. Like, you need to chill out. You get the cone of shame. I don't know. Let's make sure 100% that we're. Did we ever plug in the PlayStation to the landline? Did we ever plug in the PlayStation to the LAN? That could be it. That's just saying off the top of my head. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, but it keeps spasming out. So it doesn't have a steady connection. So, and it's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just on those packing boxes, you just gotta pull them out because I just pushed them in. So I will. Do you have ear plugs? No. I feel that. Well, I'll be quiet. Okay. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah. Well, I like it super cold, so. My bad. I'm back. Oh. So I bought a 65-inch TV screen
Mm-hmm.
when I was down there. And it was my main goal to make sure I brought my TV with me.
I mean, that's fair.
Priorities. I was like, priorities. We got this. It's fine.
Like, how much was the 65-inch?
Like $270.
Oh yeah, that's money. That's money.
Yeah. It's expensive. See, I don't think it's that expensive to spend 1,800 on a gaming laptop.
I mean, yeah, but like I said, that's why I said like I didn't say, oh damn, that's money. I said like that's money, you know, because it's like that's still $200. Like it's not a small amount of change.
It's still cheddar.
Yeah.
Speaking of cheddar, I want some cheese. I got. I promise you, I'm not high. It's just because I can't smoke. Smoke the devil shutters. It's been like 8 hours since I ate, so.
You know what? I do the same thing. Like I think some people think it's weird because I don't. Like my partner does this too. We just basically only eat like one time during the day, and it's like usually at night.
It's so bad for you to just eat once a day, but sometimes that's all you can get in.
Yeah.
It's just like. So, I watched all of Black Clover that they had out.
Ooh, yeah. Black Clover's nice.
I was so mad on the like.
I remember there was one I was watching, Black Butler. That was like the one I was kind of getting into. Like, I was like, damn, I didn't know it was this good. You know, it's been out for a while, so like I'm just getting into it, but it's
I watched.
top tier.
I didn't realize it was hentai until like further into the episode, and I'm like, yo, there's titties in this.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh,
just because it got that in there, don't mean that it could be hentai. You know, it could just be like,
they had like dragon tentacles.
oh
Yeah,
no, you got it,
Yup.
you got it.
And I was like watching it, and I was like, huh. Do we want to keep watching this? I'm like,
Yeah.
the plot is good. The plot's good. It's not the weird, creepy shit that they put in. But,
Yeah, and they usually sexualize children. They do
you
it.
know, when
I think
you're not
that's why sometimes I just kind of like, oh, did you watch this? Did you watch that? Like oh, sometimes I just don't because you know it's not necessarily like that, but it's suggestive to, you know, PDF file downloader. So
yeah. Well, Kami-sama Kiss, it's a shoujo, but the girl's 15 and the person, Faye thing, whatever it is, it's a fox man,
oh,
furry.
interesting.
That she like falls in love with is hundreds of years old, and I'm like, tell me you're robbing the cradle and breaking the law.
You're not robbing the cradle. You're robbing the facility, like the family. You're robbing the family tree.
Right, and I'm just like sitting here thinking like, oh, okay, it's good.
It's like the Dracula thing. Like when you think about the Dracula or whatever, like some 18-year-old girl, okay, yeah, she's 18, but you're like 500 years old. Like, what are we doing?
You need to chill out. Go to timeout.
And I like Dracula, but like when you think about the logistics of it, like realism, like like you're old enough to be her like lineage starter, really, to be honest with you. Not even great. Like it's too many greats. You're basically like you started the family tree.
You was at the root.
Yeah. You were there when Jesus was born. Like, yeah.
That's alright. He saw the stars. What else did I watch? So the very first anime I ever watched. I don't know if I ever pronounce it right or not, but it's like Elven Lied. I think it's Lead.
That sounds familiar.
So it's about like little girls with these imaginary, well, they're not imaginary, they're invisible little arm tentacle things. Hands.
I'm glad.
They can, like,
that I have my content as restriction because
Yeah.
if I was ever like, no, you're good, you're good. Like I have restriction all over this. Like you're not 18 years or older. That's on you. Okay, go ahead. You good?
So, but they're invisible hands, arms with hands on them,
Mhm.
but they can slice through anything. And there's nudity in it, kind of like you don't really see anything, but I don't know. They're like these humanoids with horns on them, but not like pointy horns. They're kind of rounded out. I guess Hellboy horns. You know when he grinds them down.
Mhm.
And I like first time I ever watched that, it was on YouTube, and it still is on YouTube, by the way. I believe it's on Hulu too. I watched it just recently.
It's like old school YouTube, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elf on the Shelf. What the fuck? Let's just put lead. It's easier because I don't. And that's why, by the way, that's why like a lot of my characters on BDO
Elfie.
have elf. Yeah.
I got you.
You're like I can add L-I-E-D. He lied about everything. No, bitch. What?
Yeah.
I'm just like clicking on my remote. My bad.
No, you're good.
Watch.
I'm surprised you haven't said anything about my my clicking on my keyboard because I'm not mashing buttons, but pretty close to it.
Throw it on the ground. It's fine. No, that stuff doesn't bother me.
Oh no, it doesn't bother me either. That's why I don't say anything. Like I'm just chilling.
Time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Oh my god, it's so good. I've asked people. I was like, "Hey, have you watched Time Reincarnated as a Slime?" They're like, "What's that?" I'm like, "What?" And I tell them to watch it and like what it's about, and they're like, "Huh?" Like just kind of like, well, that's kind of weird. I'm like, nah, like it's good. It's got some weird parts for sure, but like, just I don't know. Demons and samurais and ninjas and magic and like just overpowered, like yeah. Oh no, I'm a sucker for like that stuff, like the ninja samurai stuff, and then on top of that you got powers and demons, like yeah, sign me up, absolutely.
Right, but he had to eat those creatures to gain their abilities.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like art. I think that's like Ari Ferretta.
Oh, just the whole story is just it's kind of silly, yeah, but like what he decides to do and how he decides to run the city or whatever, like it's nice. I don't know, cause he's like he kind of gives everybody a fair chance before he decides to fuck your shit up.
Yeah, it's like how countries should run their stuff, but
Yeah, like he kind of says like, hey, not trying to like control you or anything, but like, we're here and we kind of want you to,
we're just
join
trying to
us.
like,
Just join us. We're trying to kind of trying to collect all the Dragon Balls. Just join us a little bit. And then if you say no, well, it's your funeral.
peace out, Girl Scout.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's great that he becomes like I think it's kind of cool. Like
Oh my god. So like in the way I thought about the demon lords, I mean to cut you off. The way I thought about the demon lords and stuff, I thought I was like, I don't think, they should be around per se, But then you meet Malim and stuff and you like think, okay,
it's my favorite.
yeah, Malim was one of my favorites too. I have a Dracania, her name is Malim.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, like when you think about Malim and like how she was, cause she was ruthless as fuck, and then she meets Rimuru, she's like, okay, you know, like, she kind of chills out,
Wild.
and like she becomes a little bit more like, I guess, what is it called? Like,
Princess.
yes, like a princess, but like reasonable. She becomes reasonable. Like she's like, you know, she's not as much as on death and destruction, and basically Rimuru has to call the shots for the most part. Like she basically, Rimuru basically like makes her his bitch or its bitch because you know there's no gender for Rimuru. Yeah, and then the fact that it's just a slime.
Pronouns.
Yeah, like imagine getting folded by a slime. It couldn't be me.
Bro, what are you, a slug? So that hentai or whatever it was,
Oh
it's
God.
Dragonar Academy. It's good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's one of those. It's definitely like there's a fine line. It just the plot is good, but not the weird parts. Like they cut out the weird parts.
You said it's hentai, so I don't think there's no like just taking the good parts out. Like,
But see, it doesn't say hentai on there. It just says comedy and action.
oh, so then okay, it's just a weird anime then.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't watch Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh my God! And the thing is, I loved season one. I loved season one.
It was good season one, but
Yeah, they fell off. Like it wasn't a fall off. They nosedived. Like, bro.
they said it was I finally watched like all of Shippuden.
I have, but haven't. You know what I'm saying? Like, because when I was watching Naruto, yeah, when I was watching Naruto, it was like on Adult Swim. So sometimes I catch the episodes and sometimes I didn't. And I decided to rewatch all of it, but I don't think I've rewatched all of it yet. But like I know everything. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause during the time when I started watching Shippuden, I didn't have a job or money. So basically, I was just watching like the dubs and subs on YouTube. Because remember, before they became strict with the copyright, you could actually like put episodes on the site. But as far as Boruto goes,
Nope.
uh,
Single episode of that. No thanks.
so it might be a hot take, but I think it's okay. I think it's decent. I don't think that it's like nowhere near touching Shippuden. Because I mean, it's Naruto's child, and he's overpowered as shit. And then you have challenges that are also equally as overpowered, but then it just becomes a like, what are we doing? You know, you got
Right.
you basically got an alien ninja clan that's just undefeated, and by luck you beat them, and then you actually didn't beat them.
See, I had asked my friend because I was like, should I watch Boruto? They're like, if you like annoying, snotty, stuck up teenage stuff, then yeah,
Well,
you
see,
watch Boruto.
the thing is though, it's like that for like one, it's like a part. Like the beginning is like, yeah, it's like snobby, but Boruto kind of grows up, and like Kawaki is pretty cool. Yeah, and when you think about it, when you think about Naruto, Naruto was really like that in the beginning. Like
Yeah.
Naruto didn't want to take bullshit from nobody. Like I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Believe it. Like I'm gonna spray paint the fuck out of the Hokage's stone mountain. Like they're doing all of that shit. Oh my god. But they're doing all of that, you know, and then and then he ends up growing up. Sakura grows up because everybody in Naruto, everybody as a child in Naruto was snobby as shit. Like I think the only person that wasn't snobby was like Shikamaru. Even Sasuke was snobby as shit.
Yeah. Sasuke for sure was snobby.
Yeah, but like he had like
Snobby
no,
useless
no, 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 no. Sakura was snobby, especially against Ino or not. Ino, was it Ino? Yeah, Ino. They were like going back and forth with the bullshit. Like, oh, Sasuke's mine. No, Sasuke's mine. I'm better. No, I'm better. I'm pretty. Like they were snobby as shit too.
They were girls.
Yes, yes, they were girls, but they were snobby as shit.
Yeah.
Like the only person
Have you,
that what?
have you seen shit titties? No,
I've
don't
never
don't
seen
touch
that
that.
anime. No.
No. Um, is it Kurigama? We're gonna make sure. It's about basically a girl transfers into a school where they gamble, and if you lose, you become a house pet.
Um. No. No, I
Not
haven't heard of
literally
that.
a house pet. It's just basically you become a um lowest of the totem pole, like social status type thing.
Okay.
It just labeled as house pet. Uh, let's put it in here because oh, when you know it, just type in K and it's right there. It's Kakaguri. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was thinking about watching it. I just didn't have anything to like push me to watch it. Same thing with Akame ga Kill.
Haven't even heard of that one, so
You heard of JJK, right?
I've heard of JK.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, I've heard of it. Haven't seen it.
Okay. Then you wouldn't understand the reference of Akame ga Kill. Akame ga Kill is basically like love child of JJK. Basically, but not.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
And by the way, I don't know if you asked anybody like if you should watch JJK, but I definitely recommend it. Like, it's a good anime. It's a good anime. Like the power scaling's not.
Shield Hero?
What is it?
Rise of the Shield Hero?
That sounds familiar. I think I did. Or maybe something with a similar name. I don't know.
The only thing that bothers me about that specifically is the the slaves, air quote. I mean, that's technically what they are like basically human animaloids. I don't know, furries,
Okay.
but not furries. I don't know how to explain it. Like they're part human, part. I think they're a demi-human is what they call them, or demi-beast, something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand.
Jujutsu Kaisen just showed up on my anime thing.
It's a good anime, man. It's a great anime. And I thought people were hyping it up. The way I see like movies and shows and artists and stuff, like before people say, "Oh, you should really watch this. You should really listen to this," I'm already skeptical because it's like the hype is real and maybe it's not really what it is. Because Boruto was like that when it first came out. Everybody's like, "Oh my God, you should watch it. You should watch it." When like it's not really that. It's okay, but it's not like on Naruto's level. At least I'm not far enough in to like say, but yeah.
There's, it's crazy because like when I have talked about anime sometimes to people and they're like, "What is that?" I'm like,
You haven't watched
"It's
it?
for adults."
Yeah.
Yeah. I always just tell people, I'm like, it's cartoons for adults. Kind of. I mean, if you think about it, but I don't know, I like it. It passes time.
I mean, some is. I feel like some, like a good majority of anime is like cartoons for adults, but like, you have some cartoons that are basically for kid, like anime for kids.
Listen, I still watch Pokemon, so
Yeah, Pokemon is an anime. I'd even say Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and those types are for kids too. You know, it's like that's like a universal kind of thing because um, I won't say Dragon Ball Z, but like Dragon Ball Super and like the ones before it, they have no cursing and like yeah, you got death and you got a certain type of violence, but like it's pretty controlled for the most part.
So like, how old? I was like in my 20s, like early 20s when I first started watching like anime.
Word?
Yeah. Like other than, other than the Saturday, I'm gonna use air quotes here, Saturday morning cartoons. Um, so other than Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
other than those iconic classics,
You didn't
um,
watch anything.
yeah, no, when it, no, my brother was the one that always watched things. Like we'd always watch, like I wasn't allowed to watch girly TV shows on the living room TV.
Mm.
Um, but to be fair, like all the boys outranked one girl, so
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. So in terms of who watches what, like you're just always basically voided out. Thanks for the follow, Hunky. Oh, I wish I didn't say that. That was the person's name. I promise I'm not.
I wasn't even listening.
There's a person that just followed called Honky, and I said thanks for the follow, Honky.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, they got me. They got me.
sorry.
They got me. But
Sorry.
I was saying, Dragon Ball Z was just like pushed in my face, basically. Like, there's no way, or Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball Z, like, they were just pushed in my face. That's good.
Well, my brother had like the whole set, and when
Oh,
he went on a binger, like when he wanted to watch just nothing but anime, and I don't understand how he had the attention span for that, but like, and he would watch all of it. Like he would start it on like a Friday night, and then by the time he woke up, at night the next day, he would just go right back to watching it. And I'm like, if you woke up during the day, you'd have something else to watch.
I'd have like I gotta take it in increments when it comes to watching anime. Like it depends on if I'm really into it, cause you got some animes that have slow phases, like you know,
Yeah, and that's when you just scroll on your phone. It's chill.
yeah.
It's
It takes some days to get through that little whole thing, cause like like the pacing is slower and like it's basically just becomes a yapping session for anime. Um, I can play GTA 5. I'd have to get the game again, but I haven't played it in a while. Monkey, and thanks for the follow, Truffle. Other games, yeah. What other games? Truffle. It's like Treffle, not Truffle. It's like Treffle with an E. But other games do I play? I play Destiny. I've been playing Outlast Trials, and I also play BDO. But as of late, the last two I described are the ones that I usually play right now. Oh, potato aim.
What do I want? Do I want to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or do I want to make chili cheese fries?
What you play? I'm gonna call you Han for short, just so people don't get offended. What do you play, Han?
you streaming on Twitch right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick and YouTube.
Jeez, why all of them? You're just
Hey
like,
man, just gotta, you know, get that reach, you know.
I suppose. Yo, did you know that they sell ices in like a push
I got
ball?
you. What you mean icy is like the slushy or like
Icy,
the?
like the slushy, yeah.
I mean, I didn't know
They
that.
sell them.
No.
They. So I found them actually technically in the south, and then when I seen that they had those, I was like, I gotta see if they have them in the north, and they did. They had a variety pack. I don't really recommend the green apple, but the cherry and the blue raspberry is fire.
Send you a friend request, Harry. I've been getting into like I mean, not even getting into. I've just been obsessed with ice cream for a while. Like cookies and cream, is amazing.
You can't go wrong with cookies and well, no, you can't really go wrong with cookies and cream. Do you guys have a Cold Stone Creamery there?
Think so? If I'm not mistaken. I know there was one in Texas because I used to do Uber drop offs there. Uber Eats deliveries there. Let's see.
Uber is pretty legit though.
It is, but the gas and the maintenance of car, all that stuff starts to add up.
Yes. I don't know. I don't. I don't really worry about that.
Oh no, I do. I got a
It's like
house and all that stuff, man. Like, say if I was in an apartment, like if I was back at the apartment complex I was in, then like I'd be like, yeah, I definitely do Uber, but you know, it's nice having a house, but the upkeep is crazy. Like just yesterday, I had to fix my condenser unit outside. The guy was like, "Oh, that'd be 358," and I'm like, all right, you know." It's just
so
like
every
things
time the
just
house makes
break.
a noise, you're like, is it just settling or is it another fix?
Yeah, I was asking him too. I was like, okay, so like, how long can I have this go on, you know, without it being a problem? He's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I was like, okay, man, I'll just get this done.
Usually when they say I'll be honest, they're not being honest.
I mean,
Sometimes.
I'd rather be safe than sorry either way. They showed me like
Yeah.
the status on my condenser unit because you got like a system that hooks up to it. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just take your word for it because I don't know shit about shit.
Your stuff was like red light.
Yeah, it was a red. Everything else was green except the thing that he was talking about. And I was like, yep, go ahead and get that done. As far as Cold Stone Creamery, yeah, I have two. They have two in South Carolina.
Yum. Yeah. So the strawberry blondie is good. I don't know if they have that there because I think every region is different.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but if it's a franchise thing, then it should be good. Be there.
No, because they sell like sausage, egg, and cheese bagels down there. As to up here, they don't
What?
have
It's
bagels.
sausage, egg, and cheese. Where? Bagels where?
Like Midwest, South Midwest.
Oh,
But
okay, Midwest. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, like Indiana.
I thought you meant like down here. I was like, one, how do you know that? And two, I'm going today.
It's like see you later, never. Yeah, I don't know. Like they got rid of everything healthy on the McDonald's menu though.
Bro, I love what is it called? I love no sausage. No, not sausage. Because I'm vegetarian. The egg McMuffin without the sausage and bacon. Yeah, the egg McMuffin.
I like their egg white delight.
I don't even know what that
It's
is.
just it was just egg white with cheese and Canadian.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I get the egg McMuffin, no Canadian bacon. Amazing. I haven't found anything better than like it's just crazy. Like it's just obsolete.
Sorry, I'm mixing my spread. I'm like, I don't know what it would be. It's Welch's strawberry, okay? It's like all actual strawberries in there.
Oh, the jam you got right now or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
The clinkety clink. Figured.
Gotcha.
So I have this weird obsession with like peanut butter. So I just grab it by the spoonful sometimes, right out of the jar.
You know what? I used to, but when I found out that you could, it's just basically a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the sandwich. I basically used to put peanut butter in a bowl and jelly in the bowl and mix it together and just eat it that way, like by the spoon.
Don't tell me that, man. I don't need.
I mean, you talk about spoons of peanut butter and shit, like, oh, you know, 1 second. You talking about spoons of peanut butter, like, I'm sure that should make, like, your throat dry, like, just, the consistency.
Funny story. So, tell me, does this happen to you when you eat peanut butter? Does your like mouth get tingly?
Yes. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but that's pretty, like, that makes sense, you know?
Okay, so it's not just me then.
No.
It's kind of normal. All right, because I had said something to my cousin. She's like, "Honey, are you allergic?" And I'm like, "I don't know if I am. I'm gonna die someday." Cause
Yeah, just gonna keep on eating it.
right? I will not buy Uncrustables.
Why is that? Oh my god, Julia loves Uncrustables. Like, she can't get enough of them. The strawberry ones, especially.
Yeah, there's something about their strawberry. It's got crack cocaine in it, I swear.
That's how I feel about McDonald's fries.
Dude, did you know? So I was watching on Hulu like the foods that built America.
Hmm.
So obviously they talk about McDonald's.
I mean,
The only reason why the Mac brothers, you know, yeah.
yeah.
So the only reason why that they don't technically own McDonald's.
The
They were bought out.
You said the Mac brothers?
Yeah. The people who came up with the McDonald's.
Oh, okay.
Whatever
They're called the Mac brothers, or like is that like a slang?
It's a slang.
Okay.
My bad.
No, no, you're good. I'm just not with the times, or not with that time.
So they were bought out like I think it was for about $2 to $3 million in that time period. So it was probably like 30 million
Hmm.
by I think it was Rock. Can't remember his name, but he just fixed the shake machines. Ironic. Back in the day for them. And then he started to he wanted more and he knew he could do more because the brothers didn't want to expand. They just wanted it to
A small business kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, hey Harry. I thought you were like just a, I don't know, like a gamer that wanted to play games. Maybe. I don't want any growth development advice on my channel, bro. I'm just kind of doing this for fun, but I appreciate your offer. Sorry, go ahead.
Um. So yeah, it's just like watching all that, but peanut butter Reese's. The only reason why Reese's was invented is because Hershey told, I think it was Hershey or Murray, the M&M guys, told him no. And he's like, I'm gonna do it. Like, screw you guys. I'm doing what I'm gonna do. It was great.
So McDonald's became a franchise because of Hershey's?
Oh no. No. Sorry, I have ADHD bad.
No, you're good.
No, they became a franchise because the guy that fixed the machines basically was like, hey, expand. And then what he did is he bought the land rights to the, like, where they were at.
Mm.
And so he ended up getting control because he just bought the brothers out. And then he expanded it. Sandwich-wise, the only reason why that they came out with the chicken nuggets,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, the McNuggets, is because the guy who used to work for KFC for like their like their products, like their paper products, he's the one who invented the bucket, came up with Wendy's. And then he came up with the chicken nugget. So Wendy's came out with chicken nuggets first before McDonald's ever did.
And they don't even have chicken nuggets on their thing, I don't think.
At Wendy's?
Yeah, right?
Yes, they do.
Do they?
Well, here they do. They got nuggets.
I have never heard of chicken nuggets from Wendy's. Like, never.
They're good if they're like.
I mean, I'm so sure they are. Wendy's got like a potty mouth, but like they make good food.
Potty mouth?
Oh yeah. Have you seen their Twitter feed?
No.
Oh my god, they're just always roasting like, oh well, at least our patties are fresh. Like Burger King can get oh yeah, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King, it don't matter. Like they giving the work to everybody. It's good this is for sure.
Sorry, whoever their what are they? Publicist? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever the publicist is, gotta be a Gen Zer. Gotta be.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but they're doing like numbers for 1D as well. Like because they respond like that to like, you know, little subtle jabs for McDonald's or Taco Bell, like I'm pretty sure they get good sales for that too.
Oh yeah. I like how when the weather gets nice, they start coming out with like wraps. And I'm like, why can't you have it all year round?
Because it's a seasonal thing.
That's stupid. Like, it's not stupid because if you keep an item around, it loses its
It loses its
popularity.
value, yeah.
Yeah. But I know some places, like in Oklahoma, it's a salad and like it's strictly like grilled chicken. Like it's not fried foods, it's more grilled foods or
Hmm.
smoked foods. I was about to say bless you, and that was like a hiccup thing.
Yeah, that was a hiccup.
And so, I don't know, they stay in business all year round. But they just do salads, wraps, like grilled sandwich. Like they do some hot sandwiches, but for the most part, it's cold food.
What's this
If
up?
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Like, imagine if like the Halloween costumes were year round.
They would make bank because you got people that
I
love
mean,
cosplay.
cosplays, yeah, and like people that want to do dress ups, that's fair. But like,
But isn't that what Party City is for?
yes and no. Yeah, honk. Yes, honky. I have seen your message. Like I said, I don't need any, or I don't want any help from the growth and development standpoint in terms of my channel. I thought you were just somebody that wanted to play games also with me, maybe like from time to time. But it's all good, bro. Like, I'm good. I appreciate your offer though. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
You're good. I was sitting there taking the time to chew on my peanut butter sandwich.
It's just a peanut butter sandwich, like no jelly.
Nah, there was strawberry jelly.
Oh. Well, you seemed like you were a little bit disgusted when I was talking about the whole mixing the peanut butter with the jelly thing and just eating it without the sandwich.
No, I'm saying don't give me any ideas.
Oh, gotcha. Hey man, look, when you ain't got no food and you broke, that's number one struggle meal for me.
For me, it's a comfort thing when it comes to peanut butter and jelly.
I know it's a comfort thing too, but like, I don't know. Say you just don't want to make anything, you know? It's a good snack. For me, it's a good snack. And if you, oh my god, okay, I don't want to give you ideas, but if you get crackers with it, oh my god, if you get crackers with that,
No.
yeah.
Like, do it as a dip? Is that what you're
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I do peanut butter and banana sandwiches all the time.
That sounds good.
I I had said that to. I'm gonna just call him Goofball because I don't want to like put him down. I don't know what to call him, but I had told him that and he's like, "You gotta try it with cheese," and I'm like, "Nope."
Cheese. Where do we get cheese from?
You gotta put cheese apparently on
Like, is there a specific type of cheese maybe?
like American
Like provolone or like, I don't know, Kraft singles,
provolone. It's provolone.
provolone. I'm like
Parmesan.
Parmesan. Nah, I say Parmesan, but
No, it's just American.
yeah.
And I was like, no.
I said provolone. Did I say provolone? I meant provolone. I really did mean provolone. I'm sorry. I'm like, it's like 24/7 close combat shooting people. Like,
Good. A peanut butter sandwich, just a plain peanut butter sandwich with chili.
with chili.
Hmm.
That's a new one. Is that like a pregnancy food?
Nope. I
Uh.
was the same. And I was like, you're fucking weird. And it actually, I'm pretty sure the peanut butter part, like the nutty flavor,
Hmm.
just like cancels out something in it, but it just makes it taste it really
Got
good.
like chili sauce in it? Is it just like, I don't know.
Just chili, like
When I think of chili, I think of chili like, you know, with the beans in it.
yeah. You take your peanut butter sandwich, okay? You can cut it however you like to cut it, and just dip it just a little into the sauce, just the sauce, and just like you do with tomato soup, I guess.
Hmm.
I was skeptical at first.
I would be. I would be. Yeah.
I was like, I've never heard that before. Like, what?
Like it's not something disgusting as like I don't know, putting Vienna sausages and noodles or something like.
No.
Like going full struggle meal.
Mm. Okay, so growing, it reminds me of Spam.
Oh my god, spam.
It's just as bad. But as soon as you said Vienna sausages, like
Yep.
the
Immediately
thought
start
of
speaking to
the
spam. Mm-hmm.
like just went straight to my mouth, and I'm like, nope. Oh, it is a struggle meal, but no.
I'm just saying it's not that. Like, you know, that's all I'm saying.
No, it's not. You know, but
I've seen some, man, I don't know if you've ever seen like because there's some people that just I wish I had their confidence. They would make these god awful fucking meals and then post them, and then there'd be like YouTube videos just like going over what kind of monstrosities they've had. Like I said, Vienna sausages and noodles was one of them, and they had the caption like, "Oh my God, wait till my husband comes home. He's gonna love this." No, you're gonna get divorced. That is disrespect on a plate.
oh god, no. I do this. I don't know. I got it. Okay, hamburger helper. Hear me out. It's the cheeseburger, like the double cheeseburger hamburger helper, but it's
Oh,
better if you use Velveeta. The Velveeta version is better, but it's more expensive, so in your budget type thing. And then you
gotcha.
take some bacon, you fry the bacon, but when you're doing the meat, cut up an onion and throw it in there and saute the meat, like all of it together. And then you do however your fucking instructions are for your hamburger helper, and you add like diced tomatoes to it.
So chopped onions, diced tomatoes, hamburger helper with fried bacon.
Yep.
That sounds good. I know. I like.
A dollop of sour cream, and then top it off with some shredded cheese.
That sounds
It's
good.
good.
That sounds good.
Oh.
Hey, I'm vegetarian. Wouldn't try it personally, but it's like you know.
They have vegan meat. And then you can
Yeah, I know Morningstar exists, but like it's not gonna taste anything like the actual, you know, thing.
you don't
And
even have to put meat in there either.
an hamburger helper?
I guess. I Yeah. At that point, you're just doing.
I don't know. I feel like for something like that, like you have to have some type of meat in there, like or like you know what I'm saying, like protein basically. Something with I don't know.
Like the texture?
Yeah, the texture. You gotta have something like to offset the pasta per se. Like I don't know. Because otherwise, you'd just be eating, like you said, weird macaroni and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I think the sour cream would probably fuck it up.
I know you don't eat meat, but I'm curious. Do you eat fish?
No, I don't eat seafood. I don't eat meat. No.
Right, so the whole top of the triangle is gone for you.
Basically, yeah. Like so I'm not vegan, so I eat. You know, cheese is amazing, eggs are amazing, but like,
If it has a face, no.
yeah, if it has a face, no. Embryos, like chicken embryos, completely fine, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, anything with a beating heart, no.
Um. Hmm. You could do like I don't know if it would taste the same, but if you like toasted some like Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts, my girl.
Yeah. don't get me wrong, I will eat them with anything. They're so good. But yeah, if you toast them, like if you obviously you have to dry them out, you know, so that they keep their crunch. I'm just thinking crunch because
No, that's gonna be a
chicken.
different type of crunch. Like when you think about, okay, maybe fried bacon, that makes sense. But what about you said wasn't there another thing in there? Or was it just the bacon? Was it just the bacon that was the meat?
It was the no, the hamburger.
Hamburger helper, yeah, that's what I thought. The hamburger helper, that would be the thing. Like
Mushrooms? I don't know. Maybe on the mushroom.
that's a maybe on the mushrooms.
Yeah, because they get kind of soggy when you cook them.
And like I don't know, mushrooms have a taste to them. Like they're good, but like, I don't know. That would be a complete. I think that would be a completely different dish if mushrooms were in it. It's like hamburger helper is like, that's like beef, right? Ground beef.
Yeah.
Actually, they have Morningstar has ground beef substitute, so actually that could work. But man, Morningstar like vegetarian meat options are so expensive.
Well, at the Thrive Market, you can get the Beyond Burgers. I mean,
I have there's these thing called Boca Burgers, and I don't think I've seen or I don't think I've tasted any uh better like burger substitute out of them, and I've tried a decent amount. I think I've tried the Beyond Burger from Burger King, and it's not bad. But like the Boca Burger has that, that crunch that, say like, I don't want to say a regular fast food burger. It's like a grilled burger, you know?
yeah, like a charbroiled.
Yeah,
Yeah, so Burger King.
basically like Burger King, but like, I don't know. Burger King has a little bit more soft or texture with their burgers versus
What
like
about chickpeas?
chickpeas.
Yeah, would that be like a good substitute for?
For meat.
Yeah, like well for ground beef, I guess.
Maybe, but like I said, they have a substitute for the Morningstar, for the they have a so I have a substitute for ground beef. The
Well,
brand's called Morningstar.
for like the bacon, if you just take carrots and you air fry them and you put a generous amount of salt on it, it tastes like bacon.
Really, they even have the crunch of bacon
If you air fry it for long enough, yes.
and like the taste of the carrot won't like overpower the thing.
Nope, not if you do them like a thin slice. Obviously, like a potato chip type thin.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. I only know that because TikTok. And I tried it and it's good.
I have to try that. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of weird. Like I'm a vegetarian, but like vegetables are like okay to me. Like I'm not sitting over here like, oh my god, vegetables. Like like I'm eating vegetables like I'm eating, I don't know, pasta. I can't do it.
You eat pasta, right?
Oh yes, absolutely, 110%. Yes.
You're like, duh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well that's not terrible.
Like pasta is like the best thing since a piece of sliced bread.
Since like cheese pizza.
Oh my god, cheese pizza. Yeah. Like I don't know, man. There are like very valid reasons I'm not vegan. And cheese is very big one of them.
You know, it's weird. Okay, so I can't eat. I can, but I don't recommend for myself to eat yogurt, but I can eat any other dairy product.
Bro, so I kind of got the same thing going on. So like milk, fucking disgusting to me. Like whole milk, 2% milk, it don't matter. Like it's just fucking disgusting. So I gotta drink almond milk basically. I gotta eat my cereal. It's gotta be almond milk. But
Silk
like
milk is good.
Silk's okay. I still think like I've been messing with the Aldi's version of almond milk. Is like it's pretty top notch. But and Silk is good too. But like Silk has this like thickness to it. It's like I don't know.
Oh,
It's
is
weird.
that like a cream?
Yeah, it's weird. But let's see. Trying to think. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Hold on. Oh, but like I can eat ice cream. Like, you know? Like I can drink milkshakes.
But again, it's different because it's not milk. It is actually like the byproduct of milk. It's the cream.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I thought ice cream had like actual milk in it, and the same thing with milkshakes, 'cause it's a milk shake.
Yeah, well, it's gonna have milk in it, but it is actually cream. Like it's a cream base. It's
So it's like evaporated milk, basically.
so I can't use that as an analogy. Have you ever but I'm gonna try.
Oh boy.
You ever milked a cow?
No, but I know I've seen it happen. Like I know kind of the process.
Okay. So the top part of that, like when it sets, is the cream. It's also the fattiest part of it.
Mm-hmm.
That if you shake it long enough, you get butter. Well,
Yeah.
you add salt and
Yeah.
other stuff, but in a sense, for ice cream, you have the cream, and then you have, I think it's not dry salt. It is a salt, and it's something else.
I thought it was dry salt.
Maybe it might be dry salt. I'm thinking dry ice, dumbass. I'm like, you won't eat dry ice like that'll
But
hurt.
but salt is in there. Salt is in there.
Yeah. And that's how you get that soft serve. Do you have Hulu?
Yeah. No. No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, mm, it tells you how they came up and how they made ice cream.
Oh yeah, I know that. I was in a physical science because I didn't have chemistry. In my physical science class, they basically showed a video of how milk and, well, not milk, but ice cream was made.
Yeah.
But like, I thought milk was just like you milk the cow and then you pasteurize and
Did you know technically after 5 years old we should not be drinking milk?
yep, that's another thing my science or my physical science teacher said as well.
But it's so good. Well, not milk, but well, I like chocolate milk. Chalky milk.
I can't even drink chocolate milk. Like I can't even.
Strawberry milk?
Nope. Nope, nope. Cause I still taste the. I don't know what it is, but like I taste the thing. Like
The
it's
film?
terrible. I don't.
Because
I don't think it's a
it's got
film.
like the lactose maybe?
I don't know. I literally don't know what it is. But like anytime I drink milk or like try to stomach it, it's just so disgusting. Like almost a spoiled taste to it. I don't know. And the milk's not spoiled, by the way.
That's not that's that's not normal.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just got some weird reaction to milk. I don't know.
It could be that you're probably, well, I wouldn't say allergic, but like intolerant of it. Like just your body's like, nope, don't need that shit.
Yeah, I could say I'm lactose intolerant, but like, what about milk? You know, milk products like milk shakes and ice cream. Like, I could still eat that stuff. Like, fine, I can eat it fine, completely fine. But
Have you tried like, I know it's gonna like organic milk?
possible. I don't know. I've tried basically every other milk. Like I've tried what is it? True Moo. I've tried the other cow. I don't know her mascot name. Like they're all basically organic type things. I tried pet milk. They're still just terrible to me. Like horrible taste.
I'm wondering, because I stopped drinking like just the normal milk because I don't know, like I don't have tonsils or adenoids, so like to me it always felt like there's something like caked up at the back of my throat when I would drink it.
Okay.
And so I went to organic, and then come to find out like organic is better because one, it doesn't have the mucus and mastitis that comes from the other cows, the non-organic cows, because the non-organic ones can get infected just like the organic ones, but the organic ones do less chemicals and preservatives, but it lasts longer, which makes no sense to me.
Yeah, preserved is supposed to preserve.
Exactly. It's like, because it on the ingredients it literally just says milk and then vitamin D3. I mean, that could be it, but it's ultra pasteurized, so maybe that's it. I don't know. Beats me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause it like, you know, you think about milk or not milk. You think about like ice cream and milkshakes. It still has like the lactose and stuff in it, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I wouldn't be lactose intolerant. I'll just be weird. I'm just weird.
Maybe your body's just like, bitch, we're smart. We don't need that.
Yeah, basically, probably. I don't know. This has been kind of one of those situations where when I was a child, basically, like when it came to meat, when it came to actually drinking milk, like I had no choice. You know, you just had to dug it out essentially. But like, you know, once I was able to have my own job and stuff, like I immediately stopped drinking that shit because it's just drinking. I stopped. Well, really, I stopped eating meat in 8th grade, and I was surprised my mom would let me do that. But when it came to milk, nah, I couldn't do that until I got my own job.
Yeah. You know, I went through phases. I wasn't a picky eater per se as a kid, but whenever my mom made like organ food, no.
Like liver.
Yeah.
So what's crazy is maybe it was just the way that they made it. They were just like fucking. They had magical hands or something. But liver was not. I wasn't that bad. Like it didn't taste bad at all.
It wasn't. It wasn't the taste. It was. I don't know if my mom probably just made it wrong, but it was spongy.
Oh no, girl, no.
You said, girl.
That's not. No, that's not how it's supposed to. Well, at least that's how not. That's not how I remember it tasting. Like liver. It tastes basically like not sausage. Salisbury steak. That's the best. Like a harder Salisbury steak is what the liver tasted like.
Yeah, no, my mom was a terrible cook then. Love you, mom, but no.
Maybe she had like I don't know. Maybe she just had a bad liver. Like maybe she picked a bad liver.
She would get calf liver, so like.
Uh,
mm,
used to get what?
She would get calf, like
Oh, calf. Okay, okay, okay.
yeah.
I thought you said cat liver, and I'm like, what are we doing here?
I tried chicken gizzards once. That's all it took, and I was like, nope, we can't do random body parts. Like, we
No,
can't do that.
no, I got a family, you know, and they're pretty extensive. So they rabbit, frog, uh, you know, deer,
Are bad.
yeah, frog, rabbit, deer, uh, you know, that stuff, and even chitlins. If you know what that is, you know what that is.
Mhm.
So yeah, they're adventurous. And I even had my uncle tell me one time, he was like, yeah, you know, the neighborhood dog was really annoying. And then it just stopped barking one day. And we found out that the neighborhood guy just ended up cooking the dog, and we ate the dog, and the dog's pretty good. I'm like, okay,
You're done.
cool.
You're going to hell. You're going to hell. Like, ugh.
So yeah.
Mm-mm. Now, I'll be honest. I had a Philippine friend. Like, his whole family was just great. But him and his sister, like, I adored his sister. And they had invited me to dinner one night. And I thought I was just, like, eating chow mein or something. And it was octopus.
Oh no.
And I was like, they told me after I ate it.
Oh no.
Because it was good. It tasted good. I was like, oh, it's fine.
Oh, it tasted good?
Yeah.
Cause I feel like when you eat octopus, you know you're eating octopus. Like you could, like, you know, the slimy. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
The way she cooked it, I guess.
Okay, that makes sense. She got the magic 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 fingers.
Precisely. And I was just like, it's so good though. I was like, I can't eat no more. And they're like, oh, it's good. You like it? And I'm like, that's not the point. And it's just because me personally, I'm an ocean person. I'm like, hey. They
Oh,
can
so
be
you don't eat the seafood, basically, like, you know.
Mm-mm. But it's not that I don't want to. It's just I like the ocean too much.
So you choose to, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like fishies. They're just to me they're super intelligent. They're way more intelligent than
Hmm.
humans for the most part.
So when it comes to meat, like, it was it was an executive decision, but also like I just didn't like. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, hmm.
The taste or the way it felt when you were eating
I
it.
think it was the way it felt. But like the thing is, like when you eat the substitutes texture don't taste as different as, you know, the actual thing. So like it's more of a it don't sit right with me kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
And then it just got to a point where my enzymes can't even break down meat anymore. So, you know, I'm actually like, what is it? Biologically not able to eat meat. Like I'll just immediately regurgitate it out just how long I've been a vegetarian.
Mhm.
But when it comes to seafood, I don't know, cause crab ragout is amazing. I still don't eat it, but
I don't
I
I don't
think
eat
it's
that. I eat just cream cheese and green onion and chives.
so the crab ragout. Oh wait, so does it taste like crab ragout?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No,
what
well,
to
I
say?
mean, kind of. I mean, there's cream cheese with it.
It's basically crab. Have you tasted crab ragout before?
Yes, I
Okay,
don't like it.
really?
I don't like crab. I do not like crab at
So
all.
the thing is, like, I could taste the crab, but it was like the cream or whatever the fuck it was. Like, that's the thing that was like, oh my god. And then there's the crunch with it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. When I think about it
Crunch was
now,
probably chives.
huh?
The crunch was probably chives.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but that sounds disgusting.
It's like green onions, but it's not green onions.
Oh, okay. Whew. I thought it was like a subspecies fish or whatever, like
No.
anchovies kind of thing.
No. Mm-mm. Nope. Kill it. Oh no. No. I have a friend who, whenever we get pizza, they have to have anchovies. And I'm just like, ugh. It makes me barf just thinking about it. It's like, no. That's
Yeah.
gross. Especially like when you watch them eat it, it's just like, if it was Fear Factor,
Oh my god, bro. They were like eating roaches and shit. Oh my god. Fear Factor was a different thing. That was a different thing.
like bugs.
Yeah. Hmm. I wonder if there's a crab ragout like substitute.
They have imitation crab.
What's
It's
that?
not real crab.
What's imitation crab?
It's just that. It's not real crab. I don't know.
It's just like substituted with like chemicals and plants.
Probably.
Hmm.
Like, as much as I have tried, like, because when I turned 18, my sister took me to a casino. Of course. She's like, let's go gambling. And I was like, I don't know how to gamble. And, there was this restaurant, and she was like, oh, we're eating here. And I'm like, why? She's like, because they have all-you-can-eat crab legs. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't even like crab. And she's like, how do you know you don't like it? I'm like, because it's a bottom dweller. Like, no?
It looks like a spider.
Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good.
Like that. I think that was the reason I was like, yeah, fuck that. Like when you look at a crab, it's basically an underwater spider.
Yeah. Like, she made me try it, though. And it was bad because I knew what it was. And, like, I knew what his body would look like. And so I was, like, cringing the whole time trying to eat it. And I was, you know, an adult.
Yeah.
Gagging like a child. And I'm like, nope, can't do it. That's hot.
So then, have you ever tasted tilapia before?
Yeah, my mom used to make that all the time.
You could probably live without it, but I know that, like it's a favorite a lot of Americans especially.
I'm good. No thanks. I'm good. My mom would make it all the time. Like, when I say all the time, it was like every time.
Yeah, same. I think it's because it was very affordable, because that's what my mom always made it. It was always tilapia with like macaroni and cheese. That was like the go-to dish.
My mom would always do like a fried potato or hash browns, basically. So she'd forget about them. It's like, who's first? But it's fine. And I would eat the veggies, like everything else she made, I'd eat, but like, I got in the habit of feeding the dog my fish.
Oh, see, we ain't have no pets. We ain't have no pets, so you know, you either eat that shit or you're not leaving the dinner table.
You know, it's funny. We ended up collecting a stray. That's the only reason why we got a dog. Because I was walking. Of course, we lived like in the country, so like your nearest neighbor was like 3 acres away. And so I was walking, and these two Rottweilers like started to chase me, and I ran as fast as my little legs ever went. And I ran all the way home, which was like, it had to have been a mile.
Yeah, 3 acres is pretty far.
And there was a dog following me, and then it just stayed. It wouldn't leave. And so we ended up getting the dog. And he was great. He did tricks. He knew how to sit pretty for a big dog. And so I would feed him my fish. He loved it.
Oh yeah, I bet he did.
Well, and my mom would give him like the scraps from dinner. I don't know.
Yeah, but you give him the actual food, so like you're literally his food source probably.
Yeah. And that was fine. He loved liver. My mom thought I started liking liver. No, more.
Making it more.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
yep. I'll just eat lunch tomorrow at school. Whatever it is. school because, like, on Fridays they would have Chick-fil-A.
What?
On Mondays they would have Domino's.
The fuck is your school?
I went to Edmond North High School. Yep.
That sounds like a fever dream high school or well, yeah, fever dream high school.
It was a rich kid school for sure. For sure. I couldn't stand half the people that was going to school there. I was
And I'm
like,
pretty sure
"Oh,
they were all
hell."
snobby and like, you know, oh, I got more money than you. Oh, I got more money than you.
I went to, like, we got to choose, like, our electives, which was basically, it doesn't count, but you can do it for fun.
Mm.
And, I did choir. That was great till I was forced to do a solo, and I was like, I don't want to be here just as much as you don't want me here. You know, it was bad, but like, if we didn't do a solo, like, we'd flunk out, and I'm like, okay, are we doing Disney? And she's like, no. I'm like, damn it. Ended up doing some, like, songs, like Fiddler on the Roof, you know, things like that. Real classical shit.
I was about to say, if you're not doing Disney, then you're definitely doing Broadway.
Yup. And, she made me sing, like, a solo for Fiddler on the Roof, and I was like, man. It's fine. My timing was terrible, and I told her about it. I was like, I don't care. It was so bad because, like, then we did a High School Musical. I wanted to vomit. And one of the popular kids, they were a couple at the time.
Why did I see that coming? Why did I see that coming? I was like, oh, High School Musical. And choir.
They broke up. It was funny. Because she didn't get the part. And it was because she sounded like, you ever like step on a cat's tail?
Oh no, she wasn't good at singing?
No.
Wait. So, how was she able to be in choir if she wasn't good at singing?
You didn't have to pass anything. You could have just signed up.
Oh, this is one of those like participation classes.
Yup.
That sucks.
Well, the choir teacher's like, well, why don't you do it? And I'm like, absolutely not. It's like, well, everybody else has, you know, a part, and I'm like, I had a crush on the guy, and it was very awkward for me.
Oh, did he know how to sing?
Like, do I know how to sing?
No, did he know how to sing? I mean,
Yeah.
wait, do you know how to sing?
Yes and yes. Yes and yes.
Okay, gotcha.
But it was super awkward for me because I liked him, and it was like a couple song, and I'm like,
Was it the first one? Was it like from the first High School Musical?
soaring,
Oh no.
Yep.
That's the first one. That's the first.
Yo, that shit was awkward. It was awkward because I was like, my parents are gonna be out there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to participate. It's like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I didn't have a choice because I was the only person who didn't have a part.
Wait, so you had to do it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And I was so, like, you know how in the thing they're like all cute and shit together, and I was all cringy, like, get away from me.
Yeah.
Even wearing everything, and my mom's like, I think he likes you, and I'm like, I think it's acting, but you know, to each their own. But he would like tease me, and I don't know if it's just like what preteens did
More than
or what
likely.
have you. I don't know, cause when it would rain really hard, we'd have to just sit in the auditorium on the bleachers, and they'd make everybody get in a line to get on these bleachers. So like
Mhm.
whoever you sat next to,
That's what you're
had
sitting
to
next to.
Yep.
Mhm.
And there was me, Cheddar Cheese. uh, That's his nickname.
Oh,
Then there
okay.
was the guy. Cheddar Cheese was one of my friends. Um, yeah, and he would, I don't know how to explain it. Like he would use his body to push his friend into me. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, I don't want to be here. It was bad. And it sucks because like that happened quite often actually.
No, little bit of flirting.
A little.
Lotto.
Like looking back
Lotto.
on it, yeah. But he's a psychiatrist now.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you want to be my therapist? I got problems. For real. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Sorry if there's like cursing or anything. Sorry, I didn't
Oh,
mean
no,
to.
no, no. Like I said, my shit's restricted, so, you know. If they lie and say they're 18 and or older and they get offended, no, that's their fault. You know, you're 13 years old, you click on the video, that's your fault.
Lord. Titties.
Yeah, just start yelling at all types of obscenities.
I don't know. I did not like going to that school.
I'm honest, I didn't like school like that at all.
Really?
No. Like, okay, I don't know. I liked eating. I don't like people. I never liked people.
Like, I don't like them. People can't handle them.
No, I can't.
I feel that.
Like,
Some
or meet me in real life. Like, I'm not this social unless I'm at work. And even sometimes when I'm at work, I'm not even that social.
It depends on who I end up having and having to drive. If they're really talkative, I'll talk back, but other than that, I just turn my like angry woman music on.
Angry. Oh, what's angry woman music?
You know, rock.
Oh, okay.
Solid. That's good. I had one person. I don't know. It was like it was definitely heavy metal and some screamo going on,
Oh, that's fair.
and I just did it because I liked the beat. And they're like, what demonic stuff are you listening to? I was like,
Oh.
demonic stuff. Let's go.
Oh, just start playing Slipknot. Marilyn Manson. No, Marilyn Manson. Yeah. That really get them going. Oh my god.
Oh, I love it when they like make a comment because I have some worship songs, you know,
Mhm.
and they'll make a comment about, oh, you're a Jesus lover. I'm like, you bet. And they're like, that's disgusting. So I'll just turn on nothing but worship music. I am petty. It's like, you don't like it? That's fine. I'm driving. I get to.
I think there's like a lot of kind of like I'd like to call it Christian rock, but that like kind of discredit it because most of like the worship kind of rock things are always kind of cringy and like I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
kind of cliche.
Up to the same standards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean though. So I'm not gonna take any offense.
I mean, there's a point where I mean, you know, I didn't have freedom to listen to what I wanted to listen to, so sometimes I just had to listen to that kind of music. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I get offended in my family, like especially when I used to play, because you know people make the mistake of saying, "Hey, you know, play what you want," and you know, I'll be driving, and sometimes you know, maybe a little bit of Slipknot, maybe a little Pierce the Veil, you know, maybe a little bit of Marilyn Manson if I'm feeling really frisky, and really I just have it on shuffle. So like whatever plays. I'm not gonna skip it. Um,
Fair.
yeah. So you know, say like Seether or something would come on, and they'd be like, "Why you have this devil music on?" And I'm like, "All right, don't make me drop you off."
Like your ride's about to end up here.
Yeah.
Um,
But the thing is, like when someone's driving, I don't know. I feel like it's really disrespectful. Like, I mean, unless you know the person like that, or like y'all just like that. Like, you could just know me and like we're just not cool like that. You say some shit like that, I'd be pissed off. But like, usually I feel like it's a sign of disrespect if you like, I don't know, criticize someone's music in that way. Like, oh my God, I don't like this song. This song's trash. Like, okay,
I'm the type of person, don't hand me the aux cord or anything, especially in a group setting, because I will be that a-hole to play like Taylor Swift, One Direction, you know,
the mainstream stuff.
yeah,
Mm.
lively music, it's fine.
I'm the exact opposite. I usually so like I don't know. It might. I think it depends on like how much I like you as a person. If I don't like you, and by the way, if I don't like you, you're probably not gonna ride in the car. Like I'm probably not gonna drive you anywhere.
You can keep your
Yeah,
playing graffiti.
yeah. But let's just say like I don't know a coworker, because there's been a few times where I have a coworker in the car with me. You know, they ask for a ride home. Um, depending on the type of person they are, like what they listen to, I basically revolve my playlist around that. I'll make a playlist before I get in the car with them or before I drive them. And you know, that's that.
That's considerate of you.
Yeah. But, you know, if I just don't care during that day or like, I don't know, you're somebody that I just hang out with usually, like say my partner, she's in the car, I just have it on shuffle. So rap one song, metal the next. I don't know, maybe Taylor Swift the next, maybe Katy Perry the next, then Pink, then Black Eyed Peas. Like it just don't. You know,
This is there.
it's just the roll of the dice.
See, that's not bad. No, I used to, fun fact, when I was going to church, I was actually on the worship team,
Hmm.
and, I don't know. I think I was only on the worship team because I was young blood and they were all old.
So you mean like the what is it called? The praise? What is it called?
Praise team.
Yeah, I think it's called the praise. Like you know, you like dance or like interpretive dance, gospel kind of thing, right?
No, we don't dance. Well, there, it was frowned upon if you danced.
What? Wait, you didn't praise? You didn't praise dance?
I did,
Oh, okay.
but not like up there. Not in front of everybody. Like if I was in the back and it wasn't my day to be up there, oh yeah.
To be fair though, I've been in most like a predominantly black church, and like they kind of do things probably a little bit differently. Probably a little bit more.
Better. Like they're more about like in the moment. They don't care about. They don't try to put things in a box.
Yeah. But they're also more offensive, so it depends. It depends. Cause like, you know, let's say you're gay or you're not necessarily like with whatever they're on, like they'll just kind of crucify you for it. But, you know,
The Lord.
they were free.
I went to an all black church when I was growing up.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, I mean they got it. Like they definitely bring the energy. But if you're not on the same team they are per se, like you're gonna get fried. Oh yeah. Like the pastor will make it their mission for the topic today. If they find out something like, oh, this person's gay, guess what their topic today is? Like being gay and all that stuff. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what is a woman? She is made of man.
Yeah. So like
Technically.
sometimes it get too real in there and I'd be thinking, okay, this is a cult. Like
I mean, yeah, some of them. Well, like, I don't know. Like, I stopped going to church mostly because, like, what I believed in wasn't aligning up with what they were believing in.
yeah. About the same thing here.
Cause, um, for instance, one situation. So I don't know if maybe it's because I lived behind a church or what have you, and there was like demons there.
Oh.
But had some crazy dreams. Like I dream, yeah, like any normal person, I guess.
Yeah.
But when they get to the point where it's like I'm having a panic attack in my dream,
Yeah. Yep.
I'm dreaming of being pinned down and screamed in the face. Yeah, nope.
I like on some Insidious type shit.
Exactly. Exactly. Like that's the only way to put it. And you know, I took it as a warning, so like I stayed away from certain people
Uh-huh.
that I had seen in the dream, and I was like, you bad juju. If I
Yeah.
can see you, you bad juju. And they're like, well, being part of the praise and worship team means that you need to uh, converse with everybody. I'm like, I am not gonna converse with somebody that makes me feel uncomfortable. Like,
That's fair. And I feel like they should allow that. Like that makes sense, you know.
well, I left that church because there was a 40-year-old man with 5 kids
Advancing.
advancing and borderline stalking.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
He would show up and walk past my job often. And I'm like, what are you doing here? And it was, very awkward. And whenever I would sign up for study groups, Bible study or whatever,
Uh-huh.
with certain groups, he would sign up for the same ones. So then I would stop going to one and just see if he stopped going.
And he stopped going.
Yeah, and see, I had the old people talk to me, okay? And they're like, hey, so I'm a name drop Josh. Doesn't go to group anymore. I don't care, man. Just don't. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then so I'd start going to that one and drop the other ones because they were studying the same thing. It's just, doing an experiment, I guess.
Yeah.
And I had brought it up to the pastor's wife that it made me uncomfortable.
The first lady.
Yeah. She's like, well, he's just lonely. And I'm like,
Okay, so
the frick? No. I don't care if he's lonely. He got 5 kids. He ain't got time to be lonely. Like, it's just like, like, and I felt uncomfortable. And so I ended up leaving the church.
as anybody would be if a 40-year-old with 5 kids advanced on them and stalked them and came to their job
I was
often.
half his age. I was half his age at the time.
I don't care. I mean, I mean, you could have been. Wait, you said 40? 40?
Mhm.
So you were 20?
Yeah.
You could be 18, still have the same, or you could be
No, thank you. No, thank you.
you know, it'd be equally as terrifying.
If you are as old as my dad, no.
I mean, really, if there's like a 10, I'd say if there's like a 10-year gap is when it starts getting weird, especially if you got kids. for a baby.
Yeah.
I mean, in my opinion, yeah. But then again, like I'm on an extreme number. Like I said 6 cats and 4 babies right now. Like the cat parent for sure. And they do all the same things that little kids do for the most part. Only difference is you can leave a cat at home. You can't leave a baby at home.
Exactly.
Also,
Dude,
children won't climb up on the refrigerator usually and just knock everything down.
oh, my cat doesn't do that.
Oh yeah.
Yet anyway, but he's
Yeah.
a kitten, so.
Like they see the Cheerios and like sometimes they'll just knock the cereal down.
You know what this cat does? He'll scoop out some of his food and then play with it. I'm like, you have toys. Why do you need to do that?
I think that's just universal for all cats. Like if it's not a toy, like they're just gonna play with it like it's a toy, and if it's a toy, they just don't care.
True. Well, there's one thing that he loves to do, and I don't know why he does this, but he loves to sleep on my clothes.
Oh,
Like, why?
it's like it's probably like the material. I got this one little hoodie basically, and like anytime I put it on, it's like a magnet. Like they're trying to get picked up, they're trying to like scratch it. Like you know what making biscuits is. Yeah, they love trying to do that.
So, I don't believe in declawing a cat, and I don't have to declaw him. 'Cause
Yeah,
when
me
he eats
neither.
biscuits, he does not use his claws.
That is rare.
Oh, and when I like, whenever I go to touch his back paws or his front paws, he stretches them out. It's so cute, and I'm like, ah, your beansies are adorable. He's a lover for sure. Now, earlier when I put him in the cone of shame because I didn't want him scratching at his ear after putting eardrops in.
Mhm.
Um, poor thing. You know how like a dog will jump up on your leg, begging for help.
Yeah.
That's what he did, and I was like, I want to take it off, but I can't.
They have I got a lot of people that basically like just especially cat haters. They're like, damn, you got 6 cats. I bet they're like really mean and like they want to fight all the time. Now, granted, they like to fight each other a lot. Like they like to fight each other, but like, it's not on some like it's to the death thing. And also, all of my cats are really nice. Like really, really nice. You have strangers over and like they'll just be really affectionate.
Now, when I got him from my neighbor, and they were about to move, and he was the only kitten left from the litter.
Hmm.
And he was so small. Like, I could put him in, like, just cup him. He was so small. So small. But they were feeding him dog food. And I was like, that's... No. I was like, you can't feed a cat dog food.
Actually, that's one of my cats, Marshmallow. That's how he was, or that's how she was. Before we got him from the owner, she was like a lost cat, and like they just took him in and were feeding. It was her, and then she had a sibling. They were feeding them dog food.
No. When I got him, he was spoiled rotten. He got fancy feast. Both hard and soft.
I was about to ask, what's your stance on that?
On fancy feast?
On dry and wet food?
He gets both.
He gets a mixture.
Mm-hmm.
How's
Now
that for its
sometimes
like health and like how he responds to that?
he's actually really good about it. At first, though, when I got him and then I was giving him cat food, his farts were god awful. We need to put it. Ooh, it was so bad. Stop playing with the cord. But it was so bad, and I was like, man, I'm gonna die from cat fumes. And but after I think it was about maybe 2 weeks, like he really gained quite a bit of weight, you know, and so I was happy with that. But I was also letting him eat some fruits and some veggies, like actual fruits and veggies. He loves peaches
Hmm.
and strawberries. So I mean, he's not fat by any means. He's definitely a lanky cat. Stop with the cord. I love you, but no. Um, but he really, really like. He likes tuna. He likes salmon, like the actual fish. And so sometimes he'll get a treat of that. So I don't know, but he does pretty good. I do brush his teeth though, because he started getting some stank breath. You're in a playful mood. You had your nap, so now you're awake and you want to play with everything. Stop.
Everybody's asleep right now. All the cats are asleep right now.
Oh yeah, not this guy. I like, cause I sleep during the day, and he knows when I'm awake, like at night. So he's just like, I gotta be up with him. I'm just like, bro.
Yep, gotta be up to annoy you.
Pretty much. Well, not to annoy me, but more like.
Oh no, when I'm playing the game, especially on the PC, they're like walking all over the keyboard, messing with the mouse, like, and I'm in the middle of like an intense raid or something on Destiny.
And they're like, hey, psych.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Also, when they like want attention, they'll like be below me, and then they'll like jump up towards me and like pull on my shirt to signal like,
What, he?
hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think that's like a cat thing though, because like when he wants attention, it's so funny because if I sit in the recliner and if I've got my hand on the sides, you know,
Mm-hmm.
he'll jump up, but he'll pat at me. Like he won't use his claws. Like he'll pat at me, and I'm like, "Oh, you want to play?" And as soon as I put my hand down, it's game on. All right. And he gives me love bites. Like I didn't think it was a thing because I've never had a cat do that before.
Mm-hmm.
But at first I thought like it's okay, it's just pet aggression. No, I could just have my hand on there, he'll lick it, and then he'll bite it, and then he'll lick it.
Yeah, that's how mine are. Like sometimes they'll just be like, I don't know, stand somewhere. They'll come over there and they'll like lay on my foot, and then they'll just start like we call play fighting with my toes, my feet. Like sometimes I'm like, I don't know if they're trying to like actually murder me or something.
Like if you die, I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah, they're just trying to put some seasoning on it.
One of the things he likes to do if he's like on my shoulder, because he's definitely a shoulder cat. Um, but he'll like lick my face and he won't stop. And he did it like so much once, like I thought my cheek was gonna come off. I was
You ever
like,
had them
"This
like,
hurts."
cause they have like, I don't know what it is, like their tongues are really rough, basically. So have you ever had them like
Yeah.
lick your eye, like your eyelid? It's kind of painful. I ain't gonna lie.
No. Nope.
Cause when they lick me, they're like, all right, face, then up to the nose, and then when it gets to the eye, it's like kind of unbearable. So I gotta like move my face.
I can't say he's never done that because, like, during one of my crying episodes, I don't know, like, he came up and he just, like, my face and then just started like licking up my tears, and I was like, oh. Would you stop playing with the mic, bro? It's not moving. Oh, he got curious about my tongue ring once because, like, I play with my tongue ring quite often,
Mm-hmm.
and of course, you know, I had put like a bright colored ball on, and he just like got curious, got really close to my face, and I'm like, what is wrong with this cat? And then he like, it hurt because he chomped. And he bit my tongue. I was like,
Oh.
I was like, we're not that close. And so, like, he hasn't done it since because, like, I screamed because it hurt. And he's very skittish at loud noises, so. It's okay. And he doesn't get on tables.
Oh no, they love tables. They love tables
Oh.
and high places for sure.
He's allowed to get on the computer desk. I don't care. It goes up pretty high. He can see. But shoe rack is a no because he'll fuck with my shoestrings, and I'm not for that. Like earlier today, he got on it, and I knew what he wanted was a shoestring, and I was like, "Hey," and he looked right at me. I was like, "Get down from there," and he just gone. I was like, "All right, at least you know."
No, sometimes they like to contest. From my cats, they like to contest me.
Like, hey, we're gonna see. Are you okay with it today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually I gotta pull them by the fur, like, get off.
Cats are smart as shit, though.
Yeah.
There was one, not a coworker, but one of the people I was driving. They're like, cats are evil," and I'm like, "No, they're not." And
Got
they're
a lot
like,
of people that say that.
And I literally told them, I was like, you know, I think when it came to the dress of is it gold or if it's blue, you were probably one of those idiots that said it was purple. It's like, well, you're not very nice. I was like, huh, no, I'm not. I just have to be, though.
How was driving for you? Like, got a lot of maniacs in South Carolina. And that's not to say back in Texas there wasn't a lot of maniacs, but like, it's bad in South Carolina too.
It's the United States. Just move to Montana, dude. It's cool here. Minus the cold weather and the winter.
Yeah.
That negative 56.
Oof. Yeah, you got it. Also, house locked in at a 6% interest rate. Not looking to move until it's pretty much paid off or sold.
Yeah, that's not bad. Are houses cheap there though?
So the reason I got a house also is because like it's literally costs as much a month to live here as much as it would be at an apartment. Like decent apartment was like 1,200. My mortgage is like 954.
See, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Otherwise, I would have probably still been in an apartment. But it's like, why not, you know? And also, I'm not like just throwing my money to the void. Like it's, you know, it's gaining equity and it's gonna be worth, you know, like eventually gonna turn into an asset, and I won't need to pay mortgage anymore, you know? Like it's crazy. I'd be saving almost $1,000 a month once it's paid off.
You know, it's insane because a lot of people here, so rent for a one-bedroom is like, depending on what city you're in, but close to the cities I'm at, it's like 900 to 1,200 for one bedroom. complain. They're like, "Oh, mortgages are like so expensive," and I'm like, it's the same amount as you'd be paying if you was just like do a mortgage in general, and it's the same amount as what you would pay for rent.
Well, but the mortgage would have more bedrooms, right? Or the house would have more bedrooms.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
sure. Yeah, you get locked up. Like, it irritates me because when like it's not irritating. Irritation is not the word I want to use. What?
Annoying?
It bothers me. Yeah, I guess. But I'm not sure what word I want to use. But when people say, "Well, I don't want to be like tied down to like that city or anything like that,"
What business do you have outside of the city? Like, unless you're a traveler, like unless your job is traveling, like it shouldn't be a problem.
yeah, I don't know. I've always been the type of person like growing up. Even as a kid, I was like, I want to set roots down because we moved around a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because my dad was military, you know, so we went. It sucked. God, your farts are smell. Oh, I know why. You're not getting any more of those treats. Mm-mm. So I got him some like temptation treats. He loves them, but they're not. They're definitely not good for his butt or my nose. Oh, I know you want to play, so let's play. You want to play? Let's play. So he does this thing like when he was younger. It used to bother me because he'd bite really hard. So now if he goes to bite too hard, I just snap my fingers. He like stops. Do your cats like their tummy rubbed or no?
Some do, some don't. Actually, I'd say like most of them do, or like all of them do, but like they kind of pretend like they don't. Like, I'm not a dog, you know?
Yeah. See, he likes his tummy rubbed like if he's in between sleep, but in between being awake. But you can't do it with your whole hand. It has to be one finger.
Mm,
Because any more than that, and he's like, no. He'll use his back legs and everything.
yeah.
He doesn't care. He's adorable though. I'm so glad I got him. I think more or less, like, he's definitely therapeutic for sure. But oh no, I tried to save him, and I think he saved me in the end. That kind of thing.
Corny. Just kidding. That's fair.
I know. Cringe alert, cringe alert. Oh, Starship Troopers.
I think that's like the fun, like that's the power of pets essentially. Like,
Oh yeah. I don't know.
you got a lot of people that kind of like they just want the ownership of like having a pet. It's kind of like a child thing. Like, you know, some people just don't want to be pet owners. They just want to, you know, have something to say. Oh, I got this. You know, like they take like Rottweilers and like, you know, the popular dogs for example. They're like, oh, I got this. I got the pit bull. I got the, you know. Just kind of show a bit of stature, I guess, like a status, financially, or I don't know, cosmetically per se. Like they don't really want to take care of them. That's why you got a lot of the pit bulls and a lot of the Rottweilers that are like kind of unhinged, or like the owner's like, oh, they don't bite, and then like they literally just fucking bite the shit out of you. Or like they're really aggressive dogs that, you know, the owners just don't care or just don't take care of them. Like they're supposed to.
He got a. It was funny that you brought up like pit bulls because he got a full massive red nose.
Mm.
He's adorable little shit, a little cross-eyed, just a little. But he will lick you to death before he even barks at you or anything. Like when he gets excited, his whole body wiggles. Like
Yeah.
just call 'em wiggle butts. But got him from like my best friend, and it was great because at first my brother's like, "Oh yeah, I have the dog," you know. I'm like, "You don't even like love up on this dog like I love up on this dog." Because when he was a puppy, he had such big paws, but he would sleep on my lap. And like the bigger he got, I'm like, "Dude, you can't be doing that." He didn't care. He thought he was still a puppy, you know.
Mhm.
And my brother would always tell everybody, "Oh, I have this dog," I'm like, "But he's technically not your dog." Like, I mean, he is. It was his dog, but he was my dog. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
So, like he had gotten sick. Like, I don't know what my brother was thinking, but he let him out. He was still puppy, and he got into my mom's flowers and ate the flowers, and then got sick. And I was worried about him, like, really, really worried. It's like, oh, I don't know. You know, my brother's like, "Well, I'm taking him to the vet in the morning." And I was like, "But he's sick really bad right now." He's like, "Well, there's not much I can do until morning when they open." And so, like, I don't know, but I had just thought salt water. Salt water's gonna make him throw up. And so he didn't want to drink it, but I made him drink it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not even like 10 minutes later, this dog is like throwing up. You can see, you know, flower petals there.
Yeah.
And everything else, and obviously his dog food too. And like he had gotten so sleepy though, he ended up going to sleep. Like not forever, obviously, but I didn't go to work the next day because I was super worried. And when we got him to the vet's like, "Well, that was really smart thinking on giving him salt water because it does make them throw up, and if they ate anything poisonous, it helps." They still gave him an IV of fluids, you know, but he still was not up to par. Like they said it, and we had to give him antibiotics and such.
Mhm.
And so we did that, but my brother like wasn't there to take care of him. Like he was there, but he wasn't there.
Yeah. I got you.
Like that's my dog. And he knows like hand signals for sit. Like it's not the traditional hand signals. It's just something I always would do. Like um you know the sign for B, like the letter B.
Mm.
So I would do that whenever I'd say sit. And now you just throw up a B and he sits. And I'm just like, oh, all right.
What'd you get into?
Nothing.
Oh, not you. A cat.
I was like,
He like
I was like,
I see red stuff on his paw, on his whiskers.
candle?
Oh no. That's the chubby chubby one too. So he likes to get into food.
He said snacks?
Yeah.
Aw, yeah. This cat likes cream cheese, though. I know you're probably not supposed to give these.
I thought the same. Most cats are lactose intolerant.
absolutely loves it.
Like they like human food more than anything else in the world. Like kind of crazy.
Yeah,
But like
got more flavor probably.
yeah, we got what is it like usually we like noodles. Noodles is our thing. We have like spicy noodles or something, and they try to dip their whole face in the goddamn thing, and it's like, no, you can't have one, you can't have any. Two, this is my goddamn food. But like they're dangerously allergic to Caspian, I think is what it's called, or something like that. Caspian. It's like a pepper. It's a red pepper. It's like really spicy and like fucks with cats basically.
Jesus.
Like, it could be potentially
I don't
deadly.
see. Before I gave him the fruit to eat, I googled it because I was like, I don't want to give this to him.
Yeah,
Bad.
and see that's how it was with the Caspian. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, well, I mean, they're not, usually if they don't want any food, they'll reject it. But they were like, give me that shit,
Like catnip.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was eating cantaloupe and online it said not to give cats cantaloupe.
Wait,
I
why
don't know
not?
why, but I'm not sure. I think it's like not toxic. It could be like I don't know, but it said not to, so I didn't. But I was like, I wonder if he'll eat it. He would smell it, but like he scrunched up his eyeballs, like as if it was burning his eyes.
Cantaloupe, though.
Yeah. Oh no, just the orange cantaloupe. I don't know. It was really weird, but it was the one fruit he didn't want to eat. Or pineapple. He swatted at my pineapple, and I was like, rude.
Oh, they try to get into the pineapple. Really, they try to get into anything that we have. Like, anything that we try to eat, they're like, oh, they got it. They want to eat it, so I want to eat it. Yeah.
Yup. Oh. Do your cats like just flop over?
Mm-hmm. Especially when they see me, or like I said, I'll just be standing. I don't know. Say I'm talking to somebody. They'll walk over to my foot and just flop over.
Give me attention.
Hmm?
The first time he ever did it, he did it so hard, I was like, God dang. Like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Throw that ass in a circle. That's all I could think. And I was like, okay.
They like to swim on the carpet too. I don't know if you know what that means. Like,
I don't.
that's the best way I can. That's the best way I can like describe it. Just flop on the carpet, right? Flop on the floor, and then they'll use their paws to drag themselves across the floor, just for the fuck of it. All of them do that.
So I can mop the floor with this cat, literally. So whenever he flops over like that, I just like spin him around in a circle. He loves it because he like, and then I'll slide him away, and then he'll come back and do the same thing, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I found out like he loves laser pointers.
Yeah, I just
Just loves
gotta
them.
like all of them are, even the older one. Um, they're messing with it, and sometimes like they if they see that everybody's watching them, they'll like, you know, oh, I'm not entertained. But if you're just you and them, the older cats will also start playing with the laser pointer. I got this white cat, Marshmallow. when we put the laser pointer anywhere near her sight, she is going like feral. She's crazy. She's like, "Where's that goddamn?" You know, like she's. You could,
Where to go?
yeah. You can tell by the way like her she moves. Like she is aggressive, like trying to find this damn fucking laser pointer. All the other cats respond
So
too, but she is worse.
I moved the laser pointer like back and forth like super duper fast.
Hmm.
It was great because I had never seen, other than on TikTok, a cat. I don't know.
Just
It's
like
like
move
that.
their head back and forth.
No, pause.
Oh,
Back
pause.
and forth. Yeah. Like sprawled out and just pawing at it, like back and forth. And I'm like, are you serious right now? um, I got him really good, and I didn't mean to. It was just I had gotten sidetracked when I was playing, so I was just going back and forth. I didn't realize I had gotten it onto the door, and
So he ran into the
yeah,
door.
yeah, just like, and I was like, "What is wrong with you?" And he just looks at me, and I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "My bad." But now, like, if I pick up the laser pointer and he hears the jingle,
Mm.
his eyes get like big as saucers, and I'm like,
Hmm.
"Oh, it's adorable." He's traumatized.
We recently got catnip, and anytime they get it, I understand now, like how they're crazy about catnip.
Yeah, he's still not interested in catnip.
It's like a baby still.
He's 7.5. Seven. He'll be 8 months. Whenever. Yeah, I think it would be 8 months at the end of the month, or 7 months.
Ours are around that same age, I think. Let's see. They were born in August, so we're like 3 months before August. 9 months. They're 9 months old.
Jeez.
The white one's like probably 5 months old.
Yeah, he'll be 7 months at the end of the month.
They're big, like big ass cats for their age.
I don't know, dude. He shot up like a bean sprout, and I was like, "What?"
I don't even know what that means.
I only realized though when he went to sit on my shoulder, and I was like, "You don't fit no more, do ya?"
Thanks for the follow, Nora. Like Dora, but without the D. Place the D with an N. Bruh.
You know, it's crazy. I used to work with a girl, and her name was Dora. I'm like, Dora the Explorer.
Yeah. Sure, she probably
She
didn't
didn't.
like that.
No, she did not. But she was like, she was just as short as I was. So like 4 foot nothing. Um, it was funny because I'm like, you're so short. And she's like, I know. I'm like, okay, bitch. Like me too. Like I feel the struggle too. Like you're fine.
She probably gets that a lot, probably. Like, starts to get annoying, you know. The first few times, it's like, oh, okay, it's whatever, you know. But then people start making it a thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was funny because like I was like, "How tall are you?" And she's like, "I don't know, 4 foot something." It's like let's measure, you know. So we had a tape measure. She was taller than me by like 3/4 of an inch. I was like, "See, you're not short. You're taller than me." She's like, "That's not a lot." I'm like, "Okay, rude." But it's alright. She was pretty chill. Oh man, what time is it?
Like
Almost
6:40.
5 in the morning. It's like 5 in the morning for me. I have to work tonight, this afternoon, whatever. What is today? Saturday?
Yeah, today.
Yeah, I'll probably get called out at a decent time today, hopefully, maybe. Maybe not. day was it? So we had a really bad winds on Wednesday. It was a windy Wednesday. Like it was so bad, like the cell phone towers. Like mine was going in and out. Like I would have cell service for like 20 minutes and then it was gone. And then come back and then gone. And they tried calling me. And I was like, yeah, no, didn't get shit. Because I had to turn my Wi-Fi calling in order to call to get on-called on the on-call position.
Yeah.
And it was bad. It was so bad, dude, because I was like, I'm not gonna get called to work today. Sure enough, like they tried to call me like 8 times. I got all the voicemails, but it didn't show up on my call log or anything. So I was like, wasn't that important? It's fine. I don't get this cat. I want to play for a few minutes and then I'm gonna pass out. Fine.
They do what they want. Jobless little shit.
Pretty much. Dude, what was it? Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn?
No, I've thought about it though.
You should. It's good. It is, well, I think it's good because I like binged the game in one day.
Damn.
It was great, but I missed a lot of side quests. So when I went through it again, I was like, oh, we missed a lot. No wonder these mofos were really hard at the end. Forbidden West is extremely good. I highly recommend.
That's like
Mm,
the Dawn Zero.
Horizon.
Yeah, Horizon Zero.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's Zero Horizon, but it's something. We can check these. Oh, I gotta remember. I have to actually go to the home screen for it to work. So yeah, so like this TV is a smart TV, quote unquote. It's not really that
The
smart.
65-inch.
Yeah. And sometimes I think it's just Horizon. Yeah, Horizon. The first one is no Zero Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn, and then Horizon Forbidden West is the second one. And that one, I think that one's way better. And it's just because like it's a longer gameplay. Because I've played 61 hours and I still have 70. I'm still at 77%. I'm at for the progress.
Probably gotta get like the achievements or the side quest done too.
I haven't done anything about the rebel outposts, so I still have one whole section to do. Okay. It's been out for 2 years now. You gonna come out with a third game? Like, that'd be nice. Burning Shores. That's cute. I think that's an add-on. Yeah, it is. Let's see here. Not media. Games. Let's go to game gallery. So, Dungeons and Dragons, Dark Alliance. Have you played golf? Golf? Godfall?
I don't think.
I haven't either. It's on here though.
Like an old game.
Mm-hmm. I also have Tales of Arise, Outriders, Elder Scrolls, classic. Can't go wrong.
Love bites. Like someone love biting.
Aww.
He's like sleep too.
That's the cutest. It's like, I'm here, but like, I'm not here. um, have you played anything like VR wise?
No. Mainly because I don't have the VR stuff.
So I tried it, and that's how I realized I was not good with balance unless I could actually see with my eyeballs.
I'm waiting for
You know
them to
how
put like VR to everything. Everything would be cool.
I wish they would do deep dive. Like when I say deep dive, you know, like Sword Art, not Sword Art Online, Ready Player One.
Yeah.
I want something like that.
Not Sword Art Online?
Well, I guess Sword Art Online is the same thing, though, isn't it?
Like nerve gears connected to your nerves and like
Yeah, but I don't want to die.
if you die, yeah. Minus the if you die in the game, you die in real. Obviously, you don't want that. That sounds like a lawsuit, a big ass lawsuit waiting to happen.
That sounds to me like kind of like how, you know, I guess quality of life.
Yeah, literally quality of life.
Uh, yeah. I don't know. If they did something like that, that would be cool.
Yeah,
But you know, if they're coming out with it in anime and in like movies, you know they got the technology. They're just the thought is there, so somebody to be able to put it out there, if that makes sense.
yeah.
That would be cool. Don't think I'll see it in this lifetime, but maybe the next.
That could be this lifetime. It's like way later on.
Maybe. Oh, I had sent a so after one of my therapy sessions, I had decided I was going to try and reach out because I think he's in no contact or he just doesn't care. One of the two. Uh, like an actual heartfelt message, you know?
Yeah.
And this mofo like deleted our chat history right after that. And I was like, wow, that's rude.
You deleted your chat history after you sent the heartfelt message.
Mm-hmm. Like it was a pretty long message. But it was basically like I tried to hold him accountable, but I also held myself accountable and you know, in the same sense. It's like I know what I did wrong. I know what you did wrong. Still gonna care for you.
And then you just deleted the messages after that.
He did.
I know. I know. I said he.
Yeah. Like, cause I didn't mess with it on my phone, and then like the whole chat history was gone. I was like, what? It's all good. What are those? What is that? Oh, Genshin Impact. Have you played that?
Yeah, I played Genshin Impact before.
Oh, I haven't played it yet. I have it on here. 19 games on storage and 38 on the extended storage, so Dauntless.
Dauntless was okay. It was just lackluster the last time I played it.
Minecraft, cause Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft is Minecraft.
When Pal World came out, when it released, I got that. It was so great. I loved it.
I still didn't get it.
What?
I don't have a reason to play it right now. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that's up my. It doesn't seem like it's up my like alley. I guess.
It's kind of like Minecraft slash Pokemon.
Yeah, I got that, but it's like I feel like that's one of those games I gotta basically like not have a regular job to be able to play. It seems like there's so much to do. It's such an immersive world, like, or like, cause the thing is, when I play games, I'm trying to like basically complete basically every goddamn milestone there is.
Mm-hmm.
So like, being able to collect all the animals and all that stuff, like that seems like it's one of those things that I just can't have a job in order to do it.
Right. So are you Xbox? Like, I know you play Xbox, but like, are you strictly Xbox or Xbox and PlayStation or?
Oh, I don't play PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation.
Oh.
I'm
You
I'm
have
PC and Xbox.
PC, I can get behind. Xbox,
All right.
the only reason why I say is because it was like a bedlam in my house growing up. Like my brother was Xbox,
Hmm.
I was PlayStation. Like, and I have my parents to blame for that.
Why'd y'all get two different consoles?
I don't know. Like, I think it's because that my brother wanted Xbox. Like, I wanted Spyro. That was the only reason why I got a PlayStation is because Spyro.
I got I think every single console, if I'm not mistaken. Not every single console, but basically. Like, I remember there was one time I had a GameCube, Nintendo 64, Sega Genesis, Atari, PlayStation 1, sorry, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Wii, and an Xbox. The original Xbox, like the scary ass startup. No 360. Scary ass startup, alien sound, big ass controller, Xbox.
Damn. That's sketch. Nintendo 64.
Yeah, Nintendo 64 and Sega Genesis.
Sega was like, when I think Sega, I only think Sonic the Hedgehog.
I
There were
think a
other
lot
games
of
we had
people,
on there
yeah, a
too.
lot of people think of that like literally just Sonic.
Um, we had the old-fashioned Nintendo, Donkey Kong, because my
Uh,
mom loved Donkey Kong.
in terms of Nintendo 64, it was like basically Mortal Kombat for me.
Pokemon. Hey, you Pikachu.
Oh, and Game Boy too.
I used to get so mad because, like, whenever I'd say, hey, you Pikachu, like, Pikachu said, fuck off. And I'm like, get fucked. Game Boy, yo. We used to sit in, like, the back seat, and then at night, whenever we were traveling, and there was cars behind us, we'd hold up the the Game Boy just to play.
I had a Game Boy Color.
Nope, can't relate.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so you had the original?
The old Game Boy, like where like the screen behind was like green, like really shitty, and it was all just like black, like pixels, like Snake, I guess is what you would explain.
I thought that was Game Boy Color.
Maybe. I just remembered that like
It's a yellowish green back screen, basically. You gotta have AA batteries to, like, two AA batteries, I think, to like be able to power it up.
yep,
Yeah,
I think it was 4.
that was Game Boy. Yeah, probably it was some bullshit like that. I don't know, but I know you have to have AA batteries for it, or maybe it was triple. I don't know. You had to have batteries for it.
And then we got Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, I remember Advance. I think I had Advance too.
GameCube.
Yeah, GameCube was that shit. What was it? I think it was Mario Kart. It was like a racing game that I like played the shit out of. I don't remember what it was. It probably was Mario Kart.
Well, when I think Nintendo 64, I think Mario Kart because Mario Kart was on there. Pretty sure.
On the Nintendo 64, the cartridge?
Pretty sure. Or no, sorry, that was just like the Mario game.
I mean, you could be right, but I remember Mario Kart being on the Nintendo 64. I remember there was a car game. There was a car game. I know it wasn't Mario Kart. Cuz I remember, let's see, I remember WWE being on there, like old WWE, and Rainbow Six, first Rainbow Six was on there. And there was a car game. I don't remember what it was. It was like a multiplayer car game. Like hook up another controller, and
NASCAR.
no, it wasn't NASCAR. It was like city driving, sport car, hypercars.
It wasn't like Understreet, was it?
Understreet.
Was it Understreet? It might have been Understreet. I don't. Honestly, I don't know.
Understreet car game. Uh, say nothing about Understreet.
Was it?
I said they say nothing about Understreet. See if I can find the game. Nintendo 64 car game. I think it was Rush. Or was it Cruisin' World?
Underground?
No, Underground was like, that was PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
I remember I had that one. Underground was crazy. That was my favorite.
You like before GTA?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what was... Why do I remember all of these games?
It's nostalgic. It's just.
That was top tier poor time. I remember that shit. Oh, here it is. It's called Rush.
Rush?
Yeah.
No. Yo, there was a Xbox game. I don't know if it was Xbox or Xbox 360, but it was about cats and time travel. I think it was Time Sweepers.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I played this. I played this.
Yo,
I
it
played
was.
this. I played this.
I love that game. Like, whenever my brother wasn't playing, I was playing.
Bro, I played that and like a few other games like this, but this was yeah. I remember playing this on the Xbox, the original Xbox.
Hell yeah. I remember my brother,
Damn.
like, his Xbox had done the Ring of Death.
Oh damn.
This sucked. Sucked for him.
Hit the red ring of death. I'm glad I never had any of that. I think the closest I've had to those errors was like PlayStation 2, where you know the startup happens, it zooms in, but the game never actually starts.
hmm
Yeah, the closest I had to it, or like the red. So you know when PlayStation 2 the startup, it's like gray squares or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, no.
Yeah.
Because the stars or whatever that's circling around it is red and blue, but the like the squares or whatever are gray. And when it zooms in and it doesn't start, it comes out as like red squares now. That's basically what I had.
Oof. That's rough.
Like it even gives you a little sound cue and saying, "Yeah, something's wrong with your game, bro." I remember I played the fuck out of GTA San Andreas,
I rode a bike
2K.
everywhere.
We could even actually we had a bike at one point, but the bike was stolen. So yeah.
No, I mean in San Andreas. What you mean?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you just meant in real life. Yeah, a bike
I
everywhere.
used to,
And then I found out about
smash.
cars, and it was over.
I used to like smash that like button.
Oh,
Like
yep.
all the time.
Just
Like
smash the fuck out of X.
it was great. It was a whole thing meeting. Cause like my brother would like obviously, drive cars.
Yeah.
I'm over here like, I'm gonna ride a bike. He's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, it sucked when like they would shoot at you and you're riding a bike.
Yeah, you're just gonna get hit.
Moving target practice, that's all.
Oh man, I remember when I first saw the speeding cars or whatever in GTA San Andreas, and I finally got to drive it. I'm like, yeah, fuck a bike.
Right? I used to like to go onto the airport and then steal the airplane and get
Yeah,
as high as I possibly could and just
yeah.
jump out, no
And I
parachute.
think when you went far enough, I think the plane just exploded or some shit.
No, it just like flatlined.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like you can't go no further. And I used to like, and this is kind of how I got over my fear of heights. Is I would sit like really close to the TV whenever I
Oh
would jump out of the
yeah,
airplane.
yeah.
I'm like, wow. Well, you had to live.
I got over my fears when I first went to Six Flags and that drop happened. No, that wasn't my first time going to Six Flags. I think it was like my no, it was my first time. Superman cures all fear of heights because you either die inside or you just overcome it.
So they in Oklahoma, like at Frontier City, it's also owned by Six Flags now. Um, I always called it the ship ride, but it was like a big, huge swinging.
Oh yeah, ship basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I would ride that until like I stopped losing my stomach, like stopped getting the tummy tickles,
Uh huh.
and uh, and then once I lost tummy tickles, I'm like, all right, we're good to ride, roller coasters. That's great.
Yeah, I just got on the Superman a few times before I got on like the Eagle and the Ninja, the things that really give you like a concussion and just overall what the
How
fuck
we
feeling.
survived.
Yeah.
How did how like looking back, I don't understand how I didn't die.
Honestly, same. Honestly, same.
It's like how in the world is that safe? It's not.
Like you look at the Mr. Freeze, Mr. Freeze ride. That was the first roller coaster to like officially release that like went backwards, and it had this huge ass like climb, and then it just falls down and goes forward. Then so basically it's like two rides essentially. Like yeah, I closed my eyes for that entire ride. I think I'll open my eyes when we finally got to the very top, like when it climbed up, and then right before we dropped, I closed my eyes again. I was like, "Yep, fuck this." I literally thought I was gonna die.
There, I didn't like the Ferris wheel.
I don't think I've ever gotten on a Ferris wheel before.
Well, the only reason why I didn't like the Ferris wheel is because my brother would be an asshole and like swing the,
Oh no, no, nope.
and I was like I started crying once, and then when we got off, like my mom's like, "Why are you crying?" I was like, "Cause he was swinging it." She's like, "Oh, you're fine." I'm like, you know how traumatizing that is."
Yeah,
There was this one ride that was called the Twister, and like it's crazy because it would spin around so fast that you would stick to the wall.
were you like in the seat?
Nope. So you would stand like in the circular thing, you would stand,
Uh huh.
and then they would tell you that you had to keep your head and your arms and everything against the wall. But people sometimes would not do that. They would lean forward a little bit, and then their head would get like slammed to the wall
Oh God.
because it was basically like an adult merry-go-round, but you didn't have to run. Like a machine did it for you.
Are you sure? Cause okay, so I'm thinking of like this top. This is spin. This is the top, and people are like just kind of they have a chance to be seated, like they can be seated or not. And
No, I know what you're talking about, but no, it's not this. I know which one you're talking about, but no, it's
okay,
not the same thing.
okay.
Um, let's see if I can find it. If I can find it, I'll put it on Discord. Because I don't even know if it's still there. Twister. Or Frontier Park, Frontier City, Goober, Oklahoma. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. So it's Frontier City in Oklahoma City.
Mm.
I always called it the Twister. May not be it. Ride at Frontier City, OKC, named Twister or Tornado. Could be Tornado. Not surprised if it was. No, okay. Fuck my life.
Mm.
Okay, so you know how a merry-go-round is, right?
Yeah.
Like what it looks like. So just think like there's an entrance, but on each side, like on the outside, you have a wall. But you don't have those poles there. And then it starts spinning, so of course the momentum like sticks you to the wall. And then the floor would drop down like 6 inches. So you're literally just being spun around in a circle. I don't know. I always thought it was fun, but I hated getting off of it because I'd be so dizzy. Especially like if you looked up, because everybody that was waiting to get on the ride could see like everyone down there. It was great. I don't know.
Sounds
It's
dangerous.
fun. It's dangerous, 100%. Like a lot of the rides, I don't understand how anybody survived those because it's like, we should have died, like Final Destination style for sure.
Yeah. I felt that way riding the Evil Knievel. That was textbook. Like Final Destination, you about to die.
Nope, no thank you. Listen, to this day, there's a whole generation that does not drive behind log trucks. Just nope.
Oh no, there's definitely still that generation is still driving behind log trucks. They don't care. And they've seen the movie. They don't care.
I don't know, man. I didn't get on an airplane for almost my whole life till last year because of Final Destination.
I still haven't gotten on an airplane, and I can. It's just I have no reason to. And also Final Destination. Yeah. This is like you have no control over that, you know? Like once you're on a plane, you can't just like say what you're in a car. Something bad happens, you just stop the car, pull over. You gonna pull over in the air? Like you can't do anything.
If it was the Jetsons, it'd be fine.
I mean, yeah, but you know, you just can't put the plane in park in the air, give it, you know, take a breather.
Call it good, yeah.
When do those turbines go out?
You know, when I was flying down there, like they put me in the middle of the plane by the exits, and they're like, "Will you do this?" And I was like, "No, this is my first time ever riding on a plane. You got me effed up." Like I wouldn't be able to help nobody because I wouldn't know what to do.
To be honest though, you got the best spot because if you're in the back of the plane, you experience too much turbulence or whatever in the back end. And if you're in the front end, you experience too much turbulence in the front. In the middle, it's like kind of a balance. So, yeah.
I only wanted the seat because of the leg space. So I could literally fall asleep. Try to.
That's fair.
I did, however, like on the way back because I had like a 4.5 hour layover, and I was like, why? Like on my way back on like the last stretch, like the last 2 hour flight, I like zonked out hard. Like I only woke up because like they turned the lights on.
That's still one of the experiences I gotta get under my belt.
Do it. You won't regret
It's
it.
hard, bro. Especially like all of the not rumors, but like the stories or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I went with Delta.
Wish you didn't go with American Spirit.
Nope.
You would have turned into a spirit.
Spirit? Isn't there a song, something about a spirit in the sky?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's fine. We'll just, reference songs. It's totally fine.
Yeah, but my job is kind of like, yeah, you can't go anywhere. So it's gonna be a while probably until I'm able to actually ride first plane.
Are you allowed vacation?
I am like there's this thing called PTO. I got like 72. Yeah, I got 72 hours of that, but the way it works is like you gotta be the person before everybody, basically, depending on your day. Now I get a pass for like say birthday. Like for birthday, it's like okay, it's your birthday, so like you can get it off. But like I don't know, let's say I want to take like a few days off for next week. Like, well, this other
You have to
person,
use your PTO.
yeah,
Oh no, I
but it
thought.
has to be approved.
So what you're saying is if somebody else puts it in before you, like a first come first serve type thing.
Yep.
Ew.
And you got veterans. You got veterans that have been here for like 15, 13, 20 years. So it's like they got like who knows how much PTO, and people are always putting in vacation. Like just recently, team coach just said, "Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for 11 days." Team lead, "Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for like 5 days." The fucking people lead was our HR representative is like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for like a month." Like, and they just got back and probably planning on leaving again. So like, yeah.
Fuck that.
So I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know, they say 2 weeks in advance. You do 2 weeks in advance, so you could do a month in advance, and people will still be like, well, this person put in PTO before you, and then also there's a seniority thing. So if this person has been here longer than I have, you can just forget it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. But then also when it comes to like if somebody already put in PTO, it's an even more of a toss up. So it's just a lose lose situation. I use the fuck out of my PTO.
PTO just stands. But PTO just stands for prepare the others.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be here.
And I would prefer it like be turned into a check, whatever, because like in January, I think it was already at like 50, I think almost 50, or it was at 50 hours. And I was hoping I'd get a check out of that. It just rolls over into the next year, so rip.
Well, see, I don't. So I get PTO plus I get vacation.
Hmm?
So, but like I get paid time off, but I also get paid vacation.
That sounds
So
very lucky.
it's a good job. Like, and right now, like, cause we just got another CBA something bargaining agreement. Like whoever gets hired now, immediately, like right after, like right out the bat, after 6 months of being hired, they get 5 days of PTO.
Damn.
And and you get that many days on your higher anniversary date. Yep. Ugh. It's not bad. It's really not. But the now see, because of how long I've been with them, I got grandfathered in, so I don't get the same PTO days as everybody else. Like as the new hires. So um I'm coming up on 2 weeks vacation and I think 3 days of PTO. And on the 2 weeks of
Biting my earbuds.
oh Lord. um so for my vacation though, they take all the hours for 365 days, well for 52 weeks, whatever, for a full year, and they give me the average hours as a payout for a week, for each week. Sorry. But I can if I stay with them for like I think it's 15 or more years, I can get up to I think it's 7 weeks of vacation.
It's like, oh, that is. That's 2 months.
Yeah. It's insane. it's worth it. Because when I was just doing like part-time hours, and when I say part-time, I mean like anywhere between 25 to 30, maybe a week. I was still making like $800 paychecks at just part-time.
Oh damn.
It's not a bad ordeal. It really isn't. I don't know. South Carolina might. Maybe not. You have your license, yeah?
Yeah, I got my license.
Okay.
It out your mouth.
That's what she said. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry.
Very good.
Oh yeah. So what made so funny. Unrelated 100% to what we were just talking about because my mind just went there. So on that Dragonar Academy,
Hmm.
I don't know. He's like having a sexual dream or whatever. And she's like, "But I must measure your body, but with my mouth." And I'm like,
You know what the show?
yeah, on the anime.
Yep. Good old fan service. Fan service.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, the sun's starting to come up here. What the fuck?
Oh, the sun's already up. It's 7-8.
For you?
Yeah.
For you. Not for me. For me, it's still kind of dark. My cat is like passed out though. Like he has to sleep on my lap, and it's so funny because if I move, he just like Bambi on ice. I was just like, chill, you're fine. Do do do. So what you game? What you gaming? What are you gaming on?
Oh, actually, I'm about to probably turn in.
Oh, thank God, because I was like, I don't want to like just fall asleep. My bad.
No, you're good.
Like,
And that's
I
literally
can't say.
that's literally what I'm doing too. I'm like, all right, trying to like prepare for another year, prepare for another hour maybe of, you know, because I was already hearing this, the yawns or whatever. I'm like, all right, he's gonna fall asleep here. No,
No, like, I'm sorry.
no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
If you would have said something, I would have been like, all right, night, bye.
No, you're good. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and turn in. Probably gonna have to get up here in like a few hours, but it's alright. Yeah, it was nice catching up. Sure.
Oh yeah, enjoy the tea.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh man, if he follows you, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I had a few
Be
people
like,
follow me, so I don't know.
dirty laundry everywhere. All right, well, maybe next time, like, we'll be able to like game. And I don't even know if it was my stuff messing up, but I'll actually plug in everything to the thing. Okay, brain work. I will plug in the Ethernet to the PlayStation because I don't normally do it on Wi-Fi. So that could be the problem.
Yeah, well, actually, my PC only is plugged into the Ethernet. I might need to get another Ethernet for my console, but yeah.
Do it.
I'm
Whatever.
just lazy. I'm just lazy.
What do you mean? You just have to go get.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just lazy, you know. And when I'm at work, I ain't thinking about no Ethernet cable. I'm thinking about leaving.
In the words of, oh, I forget what his name is, and Captain Yami. Oh, when they would say that all the time to their transporter, don't let my wheels go. And I'm like, what? Really? All right. Yeah, I'll just chat with you later, dude. I'm like rubbing my eyes to stay awake, so
No, that's right. That's fine.
you're like, same, bitch, same.
No, for real.
All right. Well, I'll chat with you later. It was good catching up.
Alright, for sure.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Alright. With that being said, I appreciate you guys watching, and there'll be a stream later on today. Not sure what I'll be playing, but it'll be something. I appreciate you guys watching.